Hello. How's everybody doing? Good morning. It is still morning. I got it by 2 minutes today. I got it by 2 minutes. 2 minutes of playtime. Show us the truck? Which one? The right one? I'll show you what it looks like. Huh? Yeah? I'll show you what it looks like. Yes. Nubian. We got lots of that. So, the right one? Wait, what about the left one? So, alright, a little bit of context here. I was late night browsing on Facebook Marketplace, as one does. And I found another truck, but I don't know if I should buy it. I have plenty of other work to do. But what I did find is pretty cool. I didn't buy anything. Don't worry. Spill the beans. I found a 1987 F-150, single cab, short box, with a 5-liter in it. So same engine as the 59. But a 5-speed behind that. Rear-wheel drive. Yeah, it's pretty clean too. $2,200. No, not OBD2 drummer. OBD2 came out in 96. This is an 87. The body's pretty straight, Sasquatch. Yeah, it's pretty straight, dude. Yeah. I don't want to show the listing because, yeah, but it's a, yeah, guy wants, actually, no, he lowered it to 2,000. Oh, fuck. He lowered it to 2,000. Guy lowered it since last night. Yeah. It's pretty straight. Thing's pretty straight. It's just dusty. It's just no one's touched it for a little while, from what I can tell from the pictures. The guy's selling it for $2,000 because the U-joints are bad. I don't know. I might go check it out on Saturday. We'll see. Or tomorrow. Now it's screaming by me. Dude, I might just buy it to flip it, to be honest with you. I might buy it to just flip. It's a really freaking cool truck. It's basically a muscle car. It's a muscle car with a pickup truck chassis on top of it. It's rear-wheel drive. It's got independent front suspension, solid rear axle, front engine, rear-wheel drive, 5-speed, 5-liter. It's a little muscle truck. I mean, probably doesn't have any muscle right now. I bet you that V8 makes like 130 horsepower. No welded diff. You know you want it. Oh, I absolutely do. It's like buying it out of principle. What's crazy is that I had a 79 F-150 in the body of an 87 fit right on. No issues. Trucks, man. Dude, the more I work on trucks, the more I just like working on trucks. Cars are fine. I like cars. But I really like working on trucks. They're very simple. They are very simple to fix. Very simple to take apart. I know how simple it is to take one apart. Putting it back together is a little bit harder, but yeah, the truck's two-tone, red and white. It looks kind of like this. Kind of like that one right there. But that one is a long bed. This is a short wheelbase. So it looks like that. Only that one has a lift kit on it, but it's that right there. What's your auto buy threshold? This is really, really close to it, Aqualux. Yeah. Dude, it's a brick nose, an 87 5-liter 5-speed, factory 5-speed and 5-liter rear-wheel drive. Like, and it really doesn't have a lot of rust on it. There's not a lot. I don't know where this truck came from. Dude, this is one of those buy it out of principle things. Like, like this is not. I don't know why. There's got to be something else wrong with it other than the U-joints. There's got to be. There's got to be something else wrong. Like, I'm not. But this is enough to warrant like going and driving. It's pretty close to me. It's not far. It's in like southern Massachusetts, so down by Rhode Island. U-joint is a cakewalk, dude. I did the U-joints on the 59. I did the U-joint on that truck right there. It's not that has a 5-liter with a 4-speed automatic in rear wheel drive. It's not difficult. Less than a clutch swap. Clutch swaps suck, dude. That sucks taking that whole thing apart. But yeah, it's a brick nose. That's not really the most desirable. Those trucks look strange. There were 3 different styles for the old body style. So Ford basically made the same truck from pretty much 1980 to 1997. They made the same truck for 17 years. They just changed the grill around a little bit, and that's about it. The cab and the doors stayed exactly the same for almost 2 decades. Yeah. So like there was 3 different styles. That's the brick nose because the front looks like a brick. And then there's the 97. That's the arrow nose. And then from 1980 to 1986, they had the bull nose, which is that one. I like that one. That one's cool. That one looks old school. But yeah, they basically made the same truck for about 17 years. Hey, Yannick, can you elaborate on what a U-joint actually is? A gimbal. That's it. It's a gimbal. Like, Hokey, do you know, or do you want me to explain it for people? I like bullnose trucks, Havocs, yeah. They're nice trucks. I mean, they're all nice trucks, dude. They're all cool. Yes and yes. Okay. Universal joint is something that's used to transmit mechanical work over a different axis. If you want the technical definition, it takes basically a rotating power output or rotating anything, and it, obviously you can't make something bend, right? If you need power, if you need a rotational input here and a rotational output here, you can't make something that curves, right? Because physics. So what a U-joint does is it allows you to basically transmit a rotational shaft in a different direction. It's a gimbal, but used for drive shafts. Rocket gimbals look exactly like that. Rocket gimbals have a U-joint. That's a universal joint. Specifically, it's this crisscross. It's the plus sign piece with the circle in the center.
Discovery.
Hey, Vin, 53 months. Dodge Power Wagon with single cab and decent leg space. I love Power Wagons. I would buy one, Sasquatch, if we found one for a good price. Problem is, everybody that bought Power Wagons beat the snot out of them and then junked them. There's not many left that are in good condition, that don't have the absolute snot beaten out of them. Not sure if you saw, but Thomas Erudite and I did something very stupid last night. Does that actually work, or? Oh, I know what it is. It's Delta 2 Heavy. Does that actually? Interesting. So what you're saying is that Ford was the Apple before Apple, changing very little between generations. But of course, see, yeah, the difference is that you can actually work on them, drummer. Once upon a time, they believed that you should fix your own stuff. Actually, to be honest with you, that It's not that automakers make the car harder for you to work on. I learned this from Brimo's dad, who works in the automotive industry. He's the one that taught me this, and it makes perfect sense. It's not that there's some crazy conspiracy to make modern cars harder to work on. Tesla's probably the one exception to that. Teslas are very difficult to work on because Tesla will not give you any parts. They don't believe in... Tesla doesn't believe in right to repair, which... Not a fan. But, hey, whatever. Teslas are still cool. You know? BMW, don't even get me started. So, the thing about cars nowadays is that they're harder to work on, not because there's some crazy conspiracy, but because they're not trying to figure out ways to make them harder to work on. They're trying to optimize ways of putting them together faster. That's the key. Once you understand that, it makes perfect sense. So it is, yeah, right. They're trying to... The reason why they're hard to work on is because they're trying to... The cars are optimized around assembly. They're trying to make assembly more efficient. That's all. That's what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on them, Vasia, which I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn because the newest car we have is Brimo's car, and it's a 2020, and it's a great car. It's really good. It's not... As long as you keep up with preventative maintenance, and that's the case with any car, right? It's fine. Heard anything about the serviceability of the Mach-E, their F-150 Lightning? Nothing, Hokey. Like, I keep up with the oil changes on that car. I make sure everything... I check everything on it. You could save tons of money, by the way, if you work on your own stuff. It's way easier. You save tons of money. You sacrifice some time, though, but you save tons of money. They're trying to optimize the car itself. Engine bays are so insanely tight because of safety and aero efficiency. I mean, there's also that, Hellfish, but they're designed to be put together quickly. They're designed to be put together faster, because if you can put cars together faster, you could sell the cars at a lower price. Because it didn't take much time to put it together. You can make more cars in less amount of time. Time is money, yeah. Time is money. But yeah, that's what's going on. That old stuff, drummers. So what they used to do is design the components to be able to be serviced, because the idea at the time was, if there's a problem, you could just take it right back, we'll fix it, or you can fix it yourself. And that gets you lifelong customers, because it's an honest work, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure if automotive executives in the 60s had figured out what automotive executives now can do, I'm pretty sure if they had figured that out in the 60s, they probably would have done it. But, yeah. Your cars are more expensive than ever. It's weird, right? Yeah, that's why it keeps the price down. Yeah, we know what that means. No, they make them like that because they know that if you get 100,000 miles out of a car without anything breaking on it, and then something really bad breaks on it, you're not going to fix it. You're just going to buy another car, right? So that's why they don't bother. Trucks are the one exception to that. Trucks are sweet. Love them. Oh dear, I've been watching some Paradox streams. Cities 2 on and off ramps are so much better. Hillness, I think it might be time to re-crack open Cities next week. Yeah, Monday. Like your phone. Funny how that works. Yeah. Yeah, Clayton, the old stuff's easier to work on, yeah, for sure. Unrelated, car companies' consecutive years of record profit. Look, all I'm saying, and Aqualex, business is business. That's how I look at things, right? But also, if the guy that runs a company is giving himself a 40% raise, and the price of the car is still high, something might be a little there. Just saying, just putting it out there. Like there might be something a little weird going on there. Like there might be that's a little weird, right? Why would someone do that? Cities isn't out until the end of the month. Well, I'm talking about Cities 1, Tessa. I might just jump back into Cities 1, build up some hypoo, you know? Are you ready for 70K base model trucks? Because that's where this current issue is headed. I don't need a new truck, Hellfish. I got my trucks that are easy to work on. I got my trucks that are easy to work on. Better to do it in a week, not a month before. I thought Cities was coming out sometime in mid-October. Oh, Tessa, shut up. You just want me to play more Starfield. You like watching Starfield. That's what's going on here. October 25th. Oh, we got some time. Kerbal? Yeah, I'll just stick with my old stuff that's easy to work on and easy to fix. Best space wizard you can be. We need some Kerbal. It's been a month, dude. Can you believe that? We've been playing Starfield for a freaking month. Man. I think I can pretty much say reasonably that this is a pretty damn good game. Headphone warning. Audio is good in the video. What? Oh, yeah. That's cool. The mining. Yeah, I actually saw this Erudite. This is cool. At least if the CEOs are getting a 40% raise, everyone else should too. Aqualex, I mean, I understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but okay. My question is, in what scenario is giving yourself a 40% raise ever something that, like, okay, what's the business justification for doing that? Do you take 40% more risk? Does the CEO, like, dude, CEOs take more risk. Their job is a lot harder than putting stuff together on the line. And that's not trying to undermine the people that actually put the damn cars together. Without those people, you don't have car. You have a bunch of metal. I get it. Right? I understand that. Like, I don't have any problem with CEOs giving themselves a raise. What I'm wondering, genuinely, is what market conditions do you think giving yourself a 40% raise is okay? Where, other than greed? That's what I'm getting at. Well, other than greed. Like, what condition, a 40% raise? A 500% increase in sales and revenue in your tenure? I mean, maybe, yeah, that might be it, Barack, but has Ford or Chevy, has the CEOs of Ford or Chevy done anything like that? Like, I like Jim Farley. I'm not really a fan of Mary Barra. I like Jim Farley. Jim Farley's a good CEO from what I can tell, but give you 40% raise, dude. What are you, crazy? Like, and once again, I'm not familiar with Ford or Chevy's operations. I don't work there, you know? So I'm just wondering what the justification is. That's all. Before I make a judgment, you know, I'm wondering why? Why, what? The contract? Well, there you go. It could be that. Yeah, if, you know, if the company makes a certain, if the CEO of a company, you know, makes a certain amount, does what they said they're going to do and then some, like what Sasquatch said, then yeah, there's a scenario for that. But who agreed to that contract? What are you, crazy? That's the kind of stuff that bleeds companies out, man. Shareholders and board. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not as much as it used to be. CEOs used to take a risk when they were the owners of the company and went down with the ship. Now there's no risk. I mean, yeah, Tessa, I kind of get, yeah, big corporations, right? Like Look, you know, I don't mind corporations, but all I'm saying is that when there's a stigma towards corporations like that, there might be, in the public eye, there might might be something. There might be something there. You know, pretty sure people don't get pissed off at this for their health. You know what I mean? Like, right? Blend of Order were all in similar contract. It's literally Ryujin, isn't it? The CEO board is taking a large raise is still just a drop in the bucket versus a 40% raise for a large percent of your workers. Oh, Havoc, I understand that. Dude, I don't think in any scenario a 40% raise for anyone is a wise decision for a company. But I don't know. Screw me. I'm not a businessman. I have no risk. It's easy to say when it's not my money, you know? This gets more outrageous when they throw around claims not being able to afford raises for their ground floor workers. Yeah. Yeah, no, Aqualex, I've had many conversations with Bree's dad, who, like, once again, he worked on a line, dude. Yeah, Joey Blue Skies. He worked on a line. I learned a lot about how this all works from him. It's kind of like, okay. Man, both sides really made this super complicated. You could just pay your employees and then make a lot of money, but by, you know, paying them, and then you make a lot of money because you paid them and they do a better job. That sounds like pretty clear and concise thinking to me, but have you not incorporated for your streaming career? No, Udaba, no. Long story short, no. I have not. I believe it or not, I don't make enough money to do that. I don't make enough. I'm not like a big wig streamer, dude. I don't make enough money to do that. Pay your workers, right? I've joined the stream and it's economics. Yeah, I know, Tessa. I know. That's what scares me. I got a 34-cent raise. I got a 34-cent raise. Gonna buy yourself a $70,000 truck now. What the frick happened to us, man? Give yourself a raise. Give myself a raise? That's up to you guys. You guys are the shareholders in this business. Hey, Okie, thanks for hey, there's my 37% or 37-cent raise. All right, 37%, I wish. Read, my guy. Yeah, I know. I would answer that question, but it'd be way too spicy. No, that's kind of the reason why I like this job. Keeps me honest. It keeps you honest, dude, because you got to put in what you get out. That's it. You have to. You guys keep me honest pretty much, which is why I like this work so much. Yeah, Clayton, I don't know, man. So the way I see it, dude, is like, there's nothing, dude, like, it's going to sound so screwed up, and people aren't going to like this. I know people aren't going to like this, but there's nothing wrong with making more money. Like, it's the truth. That's not against the law. And as fricked up as that sounds, there's nothing, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, dude, it's easy for us to say, you know, just regular plain Jane people that don't, you know, we're not poor by any means, right? We can make, you know, I could put food on the table for me and Bree if I have to, right? But Bree working too puts us pretty comfortable, right? Like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, dude, if I had a couple $1 million in the bank, I'm not going to sit here and tell you like I'd be some prophet here either. You know what I mean? Like, I guess what I'm saying is that we're all susceptible to greed. You know what I mean? It's a human thing. That's a human thing. That's not a them or us thing. It's a human thing. You know, dude. If you hit the Powerball tomorrow, you're not gonna sit there and pretend like you're gonna live the exact same, right? No way. Not a chance. I'm being honest with myself. I'm not. If I hit the Powerball, I'm going and buying a 747, and I'll buy an entire fleet of like 80s trucks because I freaking can. You know, like, it's easy to say that when you're not the one getting the money. That's just something to keep in the back of your mind. Not to mention you're actually good at it. Yeah. Yeah, Blue, for sure. For sure, man. EJ Leno's garage. Hokey, I was down in Newport with Brimo's parents at the beginning of this month, and we drove by Jay Leno's house. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Tessa. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it works with gaming, so vote with your wallet, remember? Right? Like, as much as I hated school, if I had the money, no loans, I'd go back and get a mech aero degree. I mean, sure, I would have done that a long time ago. My student loans are still basically the big thing that's keeping me from going back to school. That, and at this point, yeah, mortgage also does that. The mortgage is worse than the student loan. I did refinance my student loans the other day, though, so that's pretty good. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, Udaba, I'm kind of with you on that one, right? It's not black and white. It's gray. It's contractual. It's always gray, you know? And you're old, too. Nah, that doesn't bother me, Tessa. That doesn't bother me. I don't mind going to school with a bunch of kids. It doesn't. Just Billy Madison. I'll just make Billy Madison quotes the whole time, which they probably won't get, but whatever. Oh, yeah, all systems. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. I mean, your brain isn't as flexible for learning as it used to be. I mean, you could say that. Or you could just go do it. I don't think like that, Tessa. I don't think like that at all. I could go back to school and I could learn it. It's not a big deal. I learn new things literally every day. It's not a problem. How do you do, fellow kids? I'd probably do that, Shaw, on purpose. Like get the rock band shirt, and like a backwards hat. I'd probably do it to be funny. I would find it funny, and that's what really matters, so. I didn't used to, but I'm feeling the difference now. You're also a lot older than me. How do you do, fellow kids? The problem is it's harder to do because there's more on your mind. Yep. Ando, I don't really mind the difficulty level getting higher, to be honest with you. Somewhere along the line, I like playing the video game on the most difficulty setting. Life is already on the most difficulty setting. Most difficulty setting. Why not just... What's the difference, right? It's just a game, right? It's not. But I think that in my mind to kind of cope with the difficulty setting being on maximum all the time. Whatever. Yeah, it's on permadeath. Yeah, highest difficulty settings, man. Well, Hellfish Aqualux, fellas, it's contextual, dude. It depends on the company. I mean, yeah, it's contextual, man, right? Like, depends on the company. All right, let's fix the hamburger, please. Or the Big Mac. People get set in their ways, they get lazy. Oh, that's something I think about every day. Every day. I'm not even kidding. That is like the fear in the back of your head, right? That's always like, you're slipping. You're slipping. Don't slip. Don't screw up, right? You know what I'm talking about. Either that or I should be in a mental institution because I have voices in my head. Stay frosty. Keep on your toes all the time. Semper vigilantis. Hamburger, please. Yep. Yeah. Around tech startups, it seems everybody wants to be the next Google, YouTube, Twitter, X, but very few put in the effort to launch something, much less hit growth. Yep. But boys, don't get too spicy in the chat, all right? It's just something to turn over, right? Like, let's bring it in. I just want cars to be easier to work on. Is that a big thing to ask? I don't think that's a big thing to ask, man. I don't think that's a big thing to ask. Whatever. I have cars that are easy to work on. I'll just keep using those. It's fine. Bad. No. No. It's very contextual when it comes to people running companies. I think in the case of like legacy automakers, dude, it's like, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the operations, but yeah, I can't, and I'm not an economist by any means, but I can't think of any scenario where giving yourself 40% raise is like a thing. But I guess it is. But yeah, cool it down, dudes. Cool it down. It's very clear that everybody's pretty passionate about this one way or the other, you know? And I get it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I don't feel that. Oh, what the fuck, man? You know, like, believe me, I'm not above or below that either, you know? Trust me, it's something I think about every day. You know, staying on your toes. Why does this happen? Why is the world like this? You know, it's those thoughts back there, man. It'll get you. Be careful. As I say, you know, I'm just sitting here like everything's fine. It's like, okay. Anyway, let's get working. So, I had a dream last night about how I need to set this ship up.
If you need anything, just ask.
So.
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Mr. Harbhead in Central Banking buy Bitcoin. Oh, there you go. Damn, man. All right, here. Look at the Big Mac. This is the ship that I built last night. It cost me 500 grand. And it doesn't work. Thing about new cars I hate is taking apart 3/4 of your car to get at the part that's not working. Clayton, that is exactly why I have old vehicles.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Mr. Vat. Thanks for that Prime sub, dude. All right. So, the problem with the Big Mac right now is that, okay, I'm trying to figure out logic for how the doors work.
I can't believe Stroud.
I can't believe this. Yeah, I built this from scratch. Yeah, drummer, this is my design. But the problem is that, look, the doors and everything are all in very strange spots. The ladder here is at the front right of the forward cargo hold, and it goes up into the crew quarters, which is weird. There's also a door right here when there should be a door right there. I really got to figure out the logic for how to...
Dig how you handled that.
Oh, thanks, boys. And then I wanted this to be one contiguous hallway, right? But it puts the doors on the sides and the front. And what we were basically honing in on is that certain modules, dude, certain modules can only have doors in certain spots. So right now what I want to do is, because we have the cash to play with it, I want to take this ship and I want to figure out what modules are the best for putting in certain spots. Because right now, this is a freaking maze. There's no continuity to this. It is all over the place. Like, I wanted my central ladder to be right here, but it put it over there. This is the hatch, basically, where the docking port is in the first cargo hold below me, right? So, yeah, this is all, it's all screwed up. The brig goes into the crew quarters, which is strange. That door shouldn't be there. I want this door to be here, and I want a centralized hallway. Well, not warships, just ships in general, like floating vessels, like water, have a centralized hallway. Usually. I mean, it depends on the vessel, but sometimes it's on the side. So, I'm trying to figure out the logic governing how this all works. Right? See, like this, in the crew's quarters, this is a private room, and the crew quarters over there's a damn ladder. So I'm trying to figure out the logic for it. That's what we're trying to figure out, the door logic. Which, yeah, we need to figure out, because I invested a high amount of cash into this, and I really want my investment to pay off for me. Give myself a 40% I'll stop. It's by design to hamper intruders.
You have a good day.
Is he hiding in the bush again? He is!
Are you ready to do some business?
I'm ready for you to not hide.
Absolutely.
Alright. So we got some work to do. Take the bridge off for a second. What? I only thought it appropriate. So, separating the rooms by mid-bracers seems to be the right move. But, yeah, we got some... These mid-bracers are basically an empty shell, right? So down here, the access ladder... Here, let me just get rid of the porthole so that people don't get confused. So the access ladder for this... down to the cargo holds. I have 2 cargo holds on the lower decks, right? The lower deck is all cargo. Always has been, right? The docker is where we board, and the docker is next to the egress port, which makes sense, right? That's what you want. And it put the doorway right here. I don't understand why it wouldn't put the doorway in the center, but it, you know, here we are. Not going to read too much into that. So the doorway... wait, hold on. Yeah, the doorway is on the starboard side right here. And then the ladder to go up... Where's the bulkhead? The ladder to go up is right there. It's... For that crew quarter, it's right there, which... Alright. Sure. Why not? I don't want that. I don't want that like that at all. I would prefer my ship to have one main ladder that goes up between the lower deck, the mid deck, and the upper deck, and then the bridge. We have 4 decks total. 4 of them. 4 dicks, and we're going to make sure that they're all lined up. But we have to make sure that the logic is sound here, which Yeah, that could be a problem. Is this a pre-made ship? No, Chaos, I designed this one. Alright. So, I want the doorway into the brig right there. That's fine. And the mess hall is fine, but... Okay, mid-bracer. There's a mid-bracer there, and there's a mid-bracer there. And then there's the infirmary right there. Oh, boy. I'm running out of space really, really fast. The living quarters, I want to be right here, but I don't want them connected to the infirmary. Okay, how the hell are we gonna do this? Dude, I might have to take this whole sucker apart. I finished the UC line, Jackra. Yeah, I finished UC, Ryujin, Crimson Fleet, SysDef. I didn't do SysDef because I would have. If we restarted the save, I would have gone down to SysDef. I don't like the Crimson Fleet. I think they're stupid. And the only one I haven't done is Freestar and the main storyline missions. To create a main ladder, a stack of 1x1 storerooms. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Theix. How you doing? I thought you might be interested in what you built last weekend. Let me see. Dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. I love how it's in original, BOAC livery. That's cool, man. Very cool. Does the snoot droop? If the snoot doesn't droop, I don't want it. Okay, noteworthy. Alright, well that's good. It's good to know. The snoot does in fact droop. Oh, okay, good. So the front doesn't fall off? But it can't break the sound barrier when the snoot is drooped. Facts. Alright. Take these off here for a second. Maybe put a side docker opposite the loading ramp. Okay. I don't mind that. That's actually pretty cool. It's gotta be... I just don't like how it doesn't fit in with the accents. Make it a board cube. What is that? Docker module needs to be on the outside edge of a ship. Ah, that's not gonna work. Crap. You like that? The Kerbal music. Why not, right? Like, alright. Makes sense. Ooh, hypercube. So we can into space? Alright, take the weapons pylons off here. Okay. Just get rid of the portholes here for a second. And then 1, 2, 3. Just move those pieces off for a moment. I got to kind of see how this all goes together. Just joined in. What you building? I'm trying to do a scratch-built ship like I did with Spaceball 2. But I want a scratch-built ship that utilizes the bigger modules. Just to see. My whole thing was to save up a lot of cash from all the missions, and I had about $1 million to put into the ship. We spent 500 G's on buying all this stuff last night, and now I just kind of want to see how this thing all goes together. I'm wondering what happens if we force the logic. So let's just put that there, put that back there. Lemprod, I don't mind your idea of the modules all in those positions that we talked about. So, all right, get rid of that 1x1 storeroom. Get rid of that. I want a centralized hallway, right? So get rid of that and get rid of that. What do we have down here? I have 2 cargo holds and a mid bracer. So what happens if we do this? Put the cargo holds, the actual cargo holds, amidship, right? And then put a storeroom right in the center. The whole point of this exercise is to figure out what modules are good for this stuff. So that right there will force it so the door has to be in the center if I'm looking at this right. Now, that should go into the engineering bay. I ideally would want my engineering bay to be right there, but we need a 3x1 engineering bay. It prioritizes the aft port on the engineering bay. Interesting. Okay. The all-in-one berth, however, 3x1 all-in-one, is on the center. So that should be right. Left? Okay. We could always go with smaller fuel tanks if we need more room as well. I don't mind getting a smaller one if we need to. Alright, so now what we need... Have you ventured into outposts yet? Yeah, Charms, I have a pretty good outpost on the moon. It's pretty big. Why are we getting Z fighting there? That's weird. Well, you can just delete one of the tanks. One of those alone will get you from one end to the other side of the map. I would rather opt for 2 smaller tanks, Tessa. So let's go here. Those tanks had 650. $500-ton HE, 210. You built one on the moon as well? Nice. 400 is total overkill. Man, helium is super efficient, huh? I'm just used to most of the vehicle being fuel tank from Kerbal. But doing that actually might help us here. It might help us with module logic, so to speak. Okay, that's landing gear. All right. So Is there any logic here stating that the ladder should be there or there? I think it prioritizes the center on that piece. But now we got a problem here because the mess hall I want to be right there. But if the mess hall is right there, right? What's stopping a door from being here, 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 right? That's the problem. I would ideally like the door to be right there, but I also want a hallway to be right here that goes to the infirmary. I want a centralized hallway. Which I don't think is going to happen here. I might have to rethink how we put this ship together. Like, completely rethink it around the logic here. Are the doors just randomly placed? Certain modules, dude, can only have doors in certain spots, which is really annoying. But yeah, that's what's going on. It's not pointy enough. How are we supposed to instill fear into our enemies? So maybe we'll dump that and move the computer core off here like this and move the infirmary off. I got an idea that might make this work correctly. So, you can, if you hover your mouse over an attachment point, right, it'll force the logic of where the door needs to be. See, that will work. That'll work just fine. That'll put the mess hall doorway right there. Problem here now is I want the mess hall to be right there. But we know that that door will work. But here's the thing. How do I know the game isn't going to put a ladder into the cargo hold right there and make that the only ladder that goes up? Storeroom between the mess hall and berth. Eh? Oh, yeah, yeah, modern... See, I'm not sure if putting a companionway right there... See, now I'm worried about ladders going down into the module below. I don't want that. I want my ladder to be right in the center. You know? You like the music? It felt right. Felt right to me. Well, it's just, we just gotta figure it out, dude. I don't really have a choice. There is logic to it. It's just, the logic is very illogical. There seems to be a method to the madness, dude. That's all I'm getting at. You can build it one layer taller and leave a structural or empty space between the modules that you don't want to connect. Yeah, Veiled, I was thinking about that, but I don't like the idea of just having excess space in the ship. That's not... Right? Like, maybe it's the Kerbal player in me. It's not efficient having open spaces, but that will force the logic. Yeah, it absolutely will. So, if we wanted to force the logic into the mess hall, that's what we need to do right there. We need to put the mid bracers there and there. Veiled, what you're saying is do something like this, right? Put a storeroom there, and then put mid-bracers on either side. So that forces the ladder to be there. It forces ladder logic there. Let's just think about this. So what that's going to do here is force the ladder to be here. That forces logic to have the ladder in that storeroom right there. So there's no way to get into the forward mess hall, which now that's annoying. I won't, if we do that, I won't have the space to make what I want, to put all the modules that I want in here. I'm thinking, dudes. Unless you upsize the ship to 5 decks. Tess, I really just wish I could make the ship longer. If I had doubled, I know the mods. I'm trying to work within the confines of the game right now as a challenge because it's fun. Yeah. Surprised you haven't made a Grissom. There's not really any good parts to make something exactly like it, dude, but yeah, I kind of want to. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I wish there was a way to shut off door and ladder logic, but yeah. Get rid of the forward cargo hold here for a second. Go here. Put the armory right there. And then computer core over there. Actually, don't put the computer core. That thing's useless. It just looks cool. Put a workshop over there. Okay, put the science lab there. There we go. Put another gear up there. All right. Now. So I put the workshop and the science lab there instead of the cargo, and that forces the doors to be in a certain way because I have cargo and a mid-bracer there. I'd prefer to put something there that's not just empty space. Like, is there any other usable things that we could put there? I mean, actually, that's the forward. That's part of the forward landing gear, so it's not too bad. I already have cargo. Those white boxes there are cargo, and that's, you know what? We'll keep that as forward landing gear. It's fine. It's cool. More cargo. Well, I had a cargo hold there. But yeah, I think that's fine. So the workshop and the science lab we got rid of. So science lab, workshop. We don't need those on the upper deck anymore. Now, how do we force the logic here? So what I would want is that 3... We need the 3x1 berth like that. The reactors, or the grav drive is there, so I could go, we could move the cargo hall right there. The mess hall goes forward, cargo goes back. Right? Nah, let's do something like this. What do we have for 2x2? That's where I had the brig previously. Let's put the brig back. Put living quarters there. I don't know if that's going to force the ladder, though. Probably is. Wow, what a mess. Hey. This stuff takes time. Give me a second. Which means we should be able to get our gigantic fuel tanks back. They look cool. What can I say? And that gives the logic for that storeroom that I had back here to be there again. Right, get rid of the all-in-one berth. Fuel is stored in the balls. That's right. Okay, there's 2 aft storerooms there. Now, I think for size logic should also be taken into account for the bonuses you can get. So how do we force this there? Huh. None of those want to do that, huh? That's the only one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the logic for the interior of the ships is tough. Hey, Chief. Weekend just started. Found one mod that you might want. Only does one thing. Changes the character limit for the item outpost and ship nades from 25 to 255. I'm good right now, dude. Thank you. Yeah, most of the time, Grand Champ. Yeah, that's what'll do it. Is there a mod to fix it? I'm not sure there... I'm not sure, man. Maybe. Okay, now go here. Companionway. And now get me that 3x2 mess hall. That actually works. Go right here. Put the computer core back there. See what that does. I mean, that should force the logic unless the cargo hold decides that it just wants to put ladders everywhere. Living quarters left and right. Knowing the game now, it's gonna put a door there and a door there because, and then it's gonna have a block right here, and the door to the freaking mess hall is gonna be there. So you'd have to go like out through here to get to the mess hall, and on this side, if you wanted to get to the mess hall, you'd have to go through here, over here, through here, and then in. Do you still get the Mantis reputation when you get a new ship? No, Driz. This is actually the Razor Crest's file, so we'll see. That's a big ship hull, my friend. Yes, it is. There kinda is sneaky, but certain modules don't have ladders in certain spots, dude, if that makes any sense. The sun goes hard. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, no worry. The Strouds. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Glue. Nice. Do what works for you, pal, right? Don't forget to change the root node. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Yeah, it's alright, Tessa. Do what you gotta do, man. Right? Do what you gotta do. interaction groups. That's... Don't do that. I'm not even kidding. Don't do that. Please don't do that. don't do that again. What's the TWR? Stop it! Stop doing that. When Syrian said it, I'm like, oh. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, if the living quarters is going to force that door... I actually have an idea for how we should do this, but it's not... It's not necessarily a hierarchy drummer, it's just how the vehicle goes together. Certain modules can have doors in certain spots. It's really easy to figure that out. So, like, look, go here, hit G. Say I wanted living quarters there, right? Living quarters doesn't want to have the door on that back node. It wants it on the front node, right? So, if we put living quarters there, that should work. So now, if we do the same thing over there, see? It's flipped, and it wants it on the back. That's why the thing ends up being a freaking maze. See what I mean? Gotta find a way to force the logic, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. But, see, now what I'm thinking is if I get rid of this and then force that living quarters to be there, like that, that might do it. But now I don't have a way to get into the mess hall. And I don't really want that. I would want one hallway going in and then have a bulkhead right there and right there. So you have to go out into the center hallway to get to said mess hall. But if we did that, we'd have to move these modules back a little ways. And if we move them back a little ways, now they're going to connect into those. And now it's just going to be a freaking door logic mess. Yeah, I know that one, Chief. Yeah. No, I have KSP build music on in the background, Shutzy. But see, we also have to make sure that that doesn't jive with down here. That doesn't screw anything up down in the bottom here. The single way modules. Yeah, Mason, the Tayo stuff. Yeah. We need Whopper Jr. This is getting too much like Kerbal. You're not just saying that just to screw with me still, right? Yeah, right, Ayla? That's how I made my last ship. My last ship was just a big hallway. You know? So the logic couldn't get confused. Well, the problem is using a subscale ship to figure out the logic is going to screw us up because I can't use any of the big modules. I can't figure out the logic on the big modules with a small ship. Does that make sense? Maybe screwed to have to deal with it in 1-to-1. Yeah, that's kind of the problem here. Hellfish, what I'm thinking about doing is designing a vehicle that exceeds the build constraint limits, but uses the logic correctly with all the modules. Like, I'm trying to figure out what that ship would look like. It'd probably end up being a ship that's about twice as long. We could use the den. Yeah, then I'd have to pay another 500 grand. I'd be bankrupt. We'd have to get rid of all, like, yeah. Okay. For NG Plus, will you go balls to the wall? Komodo, I think what I'm going to do with NG Plus is take the constraints, the build length constraints off. Not because I want to make a ship that's gigantic, but this is just a 40 by 40 is just a weird constraint to deal with. Taiyo is the best landing gear. I think Nova Galactic has the best stuff. Star UI? I'm fine with the UI the way it is, Brahms. And the reactor shield and weapons limits. Yeah. I disagree. It's very good, but I think Hope Tech is the best landing gear made ever. Hope Tech sucks! You know something? You suck. What are your thoughts on the MSR? What's MSR? Yeah, Hellfish, yeah, right. A sniper? From Modern Warfare 3? I don't know. Probably Mars Sample Return. Yeah, Mars Sample Return. It's cool. Osiris Rex is coming back on Sunday? How far are you into the main mission? I'm looking for artifacts. I got to the point where you got to look for artifacts, but yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, well, Osiris Rex is an asteroid mission. Sorry, I got those confused. It seems that they are looking into using Starship because they can't figure out any other good way of doing it. Mars Sample Return? They're going to have a little lander that's based off of Insight that has a rocket launcher on it, I thought. I thought that's what it was going to do. So, guys, part of me... Here, let's cancel the mod for a second. Part of me is thinking, you know, it might be good to just finish the Constellation missions, get NG Plus unlocked, and then just take the building constraints off. Yeah, that might be the right move. Because I don't need to build a ship that's that much larger. I just need something a little bigger than this. I'm thinking like 60 by 40 would be really good. NG Plus will wipe the money-based ships, I think. Why is NG Plus required to take the limits off, or is that just what you want to do? I want to get... If I mod this save, MT, it's not going to count towards getting it. And with NG Plus, that's like the heroic mode and stuff, which is what I want. That's the hardcore mode. It wipes credits in inventory. And I don't... If I wanted to get NG Plus, I would have to re-roll a character and play completely vanilla until you unlock it. You keep level and skills, but it wipes your ships. It wipes credit, ships, and inventory. I'd like to explain how it works. Yeah, Hooded, I know about the companion ways. Basically, I don't want to mod the save until we finish the game. That's what I'm trying to say. So we could just keep using Spaceball 2 if we want. I like this ship anyway. Spaceball 2 is nice. It's a nice ship. But yeah, the Big Mac is still a cool ship. Yeah, baby. Use the new ship. We won't get used to it otherwise. NG Plus is your character as is with level, skills, powers, but resets the story equip items to just before going into the lodge for the first time. Yeah, Tessa, it was just something that I really wanted to unlock before we go around modding the game. That's all. To give the mag bonuses? I have no idea. Keep all you've learned, but nothing physical. Interesting. Alright. Don't... Yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough about NG+. It was just something that I kind of thought would be cool to do, cool to get before we go modding the game. You know? That's all. What kind of ship is this? It's a the Big Mac. I don't know. It's just a ship that I ground out enough money to try and build something that I thought was cool looking. That's all. I asked, Drummer. We can't get mad at people when I ask, dude. Thanks, Yatki. I like Spaceball. Spaceball 2 is a good ship, yeah. Had I known it would end up looking really, really nice, I would probably come up with a better name. Those Nova Galactic landing gears are just real strong. I'm maxed out shipbuilding, piloting, yeah. Big Mac is infinitely more powerful due to the amount of crew you can have. This has 5, the other one has 7. Jebstone is better. If you go in G Plus and start again, yeah, I don't know. It seems like NG Plus is very spoilery, so. I will parrot what someone said earlier. Hope Tech has the best landing gears. Nova Galactic. Nova Galactic for the win. Actually, you know what? I want to go check out those Tayo parts. Alright, shut the VAB music off. See, like, take a look at the brig module here for a second. The brig module, obviously, I was going to say, oh, it can have a door there because we put the window. But the brig can't, oh yeah, okay, I see how they have this set up. It looks like the brig can have a door anywhere. See what I'm saying? You could have it anywhere. The crew, let's take a look at the crew quarters. Crew quarters, anytime you see the bracer bar like that, a door can go there if it needs to. There's a hatch back here because that forces it. Yeah, you gotta force the logic, dudes. That's how this works. You gotta force it. You gotta force the logic. Now, what I don't like is that I wish... Well, wait. I think I put a bracer in there on purpose. Yeah, there's... Hang on one second. Huh.
I like your style.
Yes, Link, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find the logic of building multiple level ships, dude. It's kind of difficult. Yeah. Kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, well, it forced that logic just fine. The armory logic works correctly. Yeah, the top story works just fine. Might have to build around that, dudes. It's just the mid deck where this starts to get really weird. And it's not even, you know what, it's not even that bad. These doors, this door right here and that door right there are in the correct spots. This door is in the correct spot. That needs... I think I put a bracer there? Huh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just... You know what? I kind of wish we could see the interior. It would be nice to be able to see the damn interior before we go and mess with stuff, but it's okay. Okay, Nova has a cross passage. What module adds the workbenches? It's called the workshop. It's a 2x1.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud effort. If you need anything, just ask. Let's
All right.
get you set up.
So the top level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. Just take the top level off for a moment. Now, what did I do down here? So that put a doorway right here, a doorway right there, and a doorway right there. That almost worked. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now... Habs. We need the 1x1 companionway right there. Put that there. Now move. Oh, that can't go there. It can't go to the cargo module like that. It has to be offset. Alright, cool. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, Middle Ager. Dude, what I do, what I'm known for, I've been just playing Starfield because I like it, but what I'm known for is building spaceships in KSP. Anybody that knows Kerbal Space Program knows you have to be very patient. So, I'm patient. I got nothing but time today, dude. It's Friday. Today is a Friday in California. Shoot! So, believe me. I'm patient. We'll figure it out. I'll get it. I got nothing but time. You know? I ain't got nothing but time, baby. Johnny B. Not everyone's going to understand what that means. All right, cool. So, let's turn our VAB music on. Figure it out. But thanks, man. Yeah, we'll get it, dude. We'll get it. I ain't worried. I've tackled way more complicated problems in KSP than this thing. Let me put it to you like that. So the Nova Cross passage lets you force a port starboard connection. It takes up a 1x1 blocks, but prevents all fore aft up and down. Okay. Do you play with vanilla builds or modded? In Starfield or in KSP? Because right now it's not very many mods for either of those. Starfield, no. I'm trying to work within the confines of the stock game. I don't like modding a game when I don't understand how the stock editor, how the stock parts work. I don't like doing stuff like that. Because then you're just going to mod the parts and you're still not going to know how they work, and then you're going to get confused with the modded parts. That makes sense? I don't like doing that. Mess hall, living quarters. Hope Tech has a port starboard passage as well as a fore aft. Tayo and Stroud has companion storeway fore aft pieces. You could use those habs to force no side doors with the Tayo parts. Alright, let's go over there. This is close. It's close to being right. The Big Mac is close to being correct. Screw you, Havishah. And since that ship already has the majority of the Stroud-Eklund parts, we'll go over to Tayo, and we already have the Stroud-Eklund parts. So... This is a freaking animal of a ship. Look at how big it is. It's so chunky, dude. Alright, where am I headed? I forget where Tayo is. I think it's it's in neon. Boat. Dude, this thing is a monster of a fighting ship. Polvo and Valo. Okay. It's a beast, right, Yatki? Right? Yeah. Just try to keep it classy during the day for me, man. I have a lot of my regular viewers that watch with their kids at this point because I've been doing this for too long. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that my regular viewers have kids and stuff. That's strange. So during the day, I'd ask if you could just keep it classy for those folks. They have been paying my salary for a good while. It's all good, dude. All good. Don't worry about it. It is a chunker, though. Look at this thing. It's a chunky boy. Yeet! Tayo's on Volai. That's Hope Tech. Oh, Nikes. Yep. Why is there contraband? How did contraband get out of my ship? What was I doing? Damn it. Not again. I saw it. I'm like, that's... Oh, yep, there's contraband. Okay, yep. Let's get the frick out of here. Oh, hey, ship. Wolf. Yatki, Wolf doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in my save. I broke it. I broke the den. Really need those shielded cargo bays. I do, but also... You want to see? I mean, I broke... When I say I broke the den, I mean I broke the den. It's right there. Yes, that's the den. Watch.
Yeah, you just tell me.
Actually.
Knock yourself out.
Now, I know what people are saying. I know what people are thinking. Well, you could have just named his ship the Den, right? How is this ship nominal with no reactor? No shields, no weapons, no nothing. But yet it's fine. Also, and I'm telling you, I did not mod the game. I took over a ship and flew it to the den and the game glitched out. Oh, we got Tayo parts here. Look. Watch, ready? Look, 55 meter.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Buffalo again, dude. Dude, you're too good to me. Thank you very much for the $5. Really appreciate it. See what I mean? That's the den. If I go outside and go into this ship, I don't know why I can't set it as home ship right now. We used to be able to. Look, see? If I go into the ship, if I get it out there, yeah, see, make home ship. There we go. Watch. Want to see something weird?
Yeah. Bye.
No interior. Here's the real kicker. Watch this.
Only one body. Could be worse.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Need some work done?
Good show.
See what I mean? The den don't exist. The den does not exist in my save anymore. For whatever reason, the game decided that I should own it. No, I have no idea. Want to see a real kicker? Watch this.
I dig how you handled that.
Look at me. I own the den now. You promised you would break the game. I love you. I love that you have and would continue to do so. I keep my promises when it comes to that stuff, man. Very, very important to me.
Resolved.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Good show. Only one body. Could be worse.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Selecting him, trying to modify your ship here, breaks the game. We gotta go back down. You can't trade with the trade authority guy. Really annoying. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's no build constraints on it, Aqualux, which is actually really cool. But if you notice, I can't maneuver anything. It doesn't fly because the game thinks it's a space station, so it doesn't move. It won't let me exit it. Got you. You tried. Believe it or not, that logic still works correctly.
Don't think system or the Rangers will help you if you
Need something for your ship?
It's Star Wars physics Cartesian. I wouldn't pay it too much mind. Alright. This guy has Taio parts here, so let me just take a look at some of the Taio parts. Yeah, see? Taio has bottom components and top components. See that? And then mid. Nice. That's what I ended up using on my ship. You can force where the doors are for the most part. So how are you going to do missions? Not with that ship. But I had to do that to get at one of the NPCs for the missions. Random question. I was asked by another passenger on a plane what I thought the small exhaust-looking port on the tail of commercial private jets do. I couldn't hazard a guess, but I bet you can. It's the auxiliary power unit, Cosmic. The APU. So, you know how, like, your car has a battery in it. Car's a battery. The battery isn't used for much. It's just there to start the starter motor when the car's off, right? And the alternator on the car, on the engine, keeps the battery charged. Pretty straightforward, right? Planes do the same thing. Only the alternator is on the jet engines. Right? The jet engines obviously aren't working when the plane is at the gate, right? But you still need power. So some planes have a plug for shore power, but not every airport is going to have shore power. Right? So the airport, you could just plug the plane in and charge the battery like a trickle charger on your car, right? You could, like an internal combustion engine car or an electric car, you could just plug it into shore power. Why it's called shore power? Don't know. Probably derived from nautical terms, if I had to guess, shore power. So some planes go places where there's no shore power at the terminal, and you got to generate power somehow. You could just have the plane run off battery power, but if you drain the batteries on an airplane, jump starting it is a little bit of a pain in the butt. So, planes have an auxiliary power unit in the back. It's basically a helicopter engine back there, but the helicopter engine is not turning a rotor or anything, it's turning an alternator. That's it. Like a generator on an RV or something. Same idea. RVs have auxiliary power units. Same thing. You don't want like an RV that you drive around, like a camper van, you don't want to have the main engine running when you're just parked at a campground. But you still need electricity. You still need to generate electricity, right? So there's a smaller motor in the back that generates power. That's what that thing is on the back of an airplane. It's an auxiliary power unit. It's designed to have the plane still be on and not drain the batteries when it's sitting at the gate when the main engines aren't on. The APU also provides the bleed air to start the engines. There you go. Just like the battery on a car gives you the electricity to turn the starter motor to start the main engine. Same idea. Yep. Cosmic planes aren't as... I was about to say planes aren't as complicated as cars, but they are. They're way more complicated. They're more complicated than cars. They're about this, but it's the same logic. That's all. Some planes don't have an APU. Some of them you have to plug in. Some of them you have to completely shut off. You know, and they just crank the engines on battery power like you would on an automobile. Most other planes have an APU in the back. It's just a generator exhaust. Yep. Probably not used in flight. No need. The main engines will give you more than enough electricity. They have an alternator on them, but the alternator isn't belt driven like it is on a car, you know. The main engines can generate power. Yeah, they generate power. The main engines, like the two main engines on like a 737, they generate thrust. Obviously, that's the thing you need to. But they also generate bleed air, which keeps the cabin pressurized, and they generate power too. Hey, Greg, thanks for the raid. Yeah, Concorde doesn't have an APU. It did. You couldn't put one on there. It would have been too heavy. Greg, thanks for the raid. What's going on, Greg Raiders? How's the skies looking? Last for parts. But yeah, good question, Cosmic. Yeah, it's just the auxiliary power unit. They aren't on when the plane's flying. Just like the starter motor on a car, that's not going when the engine is running. Same idea. Thank you again. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Stormy and full of trees. All right, Freeman. Well, hey, it is what it is. Hey, Brian, what's going on, man? Tip you give you work. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Yeah, no, I'm glad I could help, dude. I'm glad you're getting better frames. Tess, I'm looking for your here. These are the parts you're looking for. Oh, yeah, those Hope Tech parts. I see them. Are they up here somewhere? Or are they in the structural? They're Habs. We don't have them. Crap. All right. Let's get out of here.
See you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Hope Tech to see those parts. I want to. Yeah, Hope Tech and Tayo is probably what we're looking for. Sadi.
Certainly get a lot of interesting people in this.
Yeah, that's really nice. Let me talk to you so I can sell you things.
Hey, just so you know. Cool. What were you?
What contraband do I... Oh, yeah, that's,
I'll be here if you need anything.
To clarify in case people don't know, bleed air is air bled off. Yeah, exactly. So... Yeah, the pressurization system on aircraft. So like, okay, do your ears pop when you get on an airplane and the plane starts ascending? It's because the pressure is changing inside of the cabin. But it's not changing to ambient. A plane at 30,000 feet, you'd die instantly if you were just like outside, like World War I style, like with a scarf and some goggles. You would suffocate. There's no air up there. The pressure isn't enough for our lungs to actually lung correctly. Yes, that's right. Oh wait, I still have the den. So, what bleed air does when the engines are spinning, they're obviously compressing air. A jet engine intakes air, compresses it, sprays gasoline into it, or, well, jet fuel into it, and then lights it on fire and then shoots it out the back, right? That squeeze part, there's a tap off there. So there's like another intake inside of it would be inside of at the end of the compressor right before the combustor where there's a lot of pressurized air. That is what circulates air inside of the cabin. It keeps the air fresh inside of the cabin, and it also pressurizes the cabin and keeps you from suffocating. But there is a little bit of a pressure drop, which is why your ears pop. Even though the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen will still be flowing. Please put your mask on before helping others. Our lungs will work. Our lungs will... You'll be fine to about... What is it? 0.3 bar? 0.33 bar, that's... Or about 5 psi. You could still breathe and work just fine in that. Don't ask how they figured that out.
What are you? All right. Parts. Yeah.
So you don't want to know how they figured that out. It's a joke, but not really. Yeah, about 5 psi, or about a third of 1 atmosphere. Your ears will pop a little bit, and that's about it. The pressure inside of the airplane is not exactly 14 psi. It's not 1 bar, but it's close. But there still is a pressure drop. Is that why you can sometimes get a fuel smell on engine spool up? Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah. What game is this? Starfield.
Yep. Bye.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Stoner, I learned more here than I did in school. bird. Oh, I saw the space truck, Revenzio, yeah. I think they had size constraints off. This is my ship. This is the other ship that I designed from
Discovery,
scratch.
go and throttle up.
Hey, Halo, 27-month resub. If you run the bleed air through a heat exchanger first, when you let it drop pressure, it can get freaking cold. Yup. Cool. Well, let's look for some Taio parts. Let's look for Taio and Hope Tech parts, Tessa, to see if we can force the logic on these Stroud Eklund parts. And then we'll go from there. If I can force the logic without removing the constraints on the game, I will. Just because that'd be cool. Where the hell's Hope Tech? Arian? Narian is Stroud in the clinic. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta deal with that bounty. Yeah, Zorgfly, the companionway is stacked. I know about that. You guys don't want to do that, and you know you don't want to do that. I know that you don't want to do that. Yeah, Vanguard. It's pretty rad, huh? Yeah, the Death Zone. Yep. Death Zone. This is my outpost for people that want to see. It's pretty cool. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Very nice. Okay, let's try this again. You guys gonna shoot at me this time, or? Alright. Just...
Anything I can help you with?
Okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader through? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Alright, let's see what we got here. So... the Big Mac. Let's go. Can we get those parts? Cross brace. There it is. So you can walk through that, huh? Alright, cool. That's the key to doing this. Take that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top layer is fine. We can just take that off. Alright, now this layer is the one that's all screwed up. There we go. Alright. Dump that. Dump that. Now, get rid of the mid-bracer. We have a all-in-one berth right there. I want to move the all-in-one berth forward. Like that. And now... oh, it's still playing the Starfield music. Whatever, this is fine. There we go. That'll force the door right there, right? I know about it, Natalie. Yeah. I don't know what to make of that, you know? Five-tailed popped in briefly to say that as of an hour ago, I just passed my Class B CDL. Passed it barely, but I passed it on the first try. Nice, Five-tail, there you go. That's cool. Congratulations. CDL is no joke, man. That's hard to do. I think driving a truck is easy. It's not. Yeah, it's not. If the music's gonna play in game this time around, I'm gonna shut the KSP music off.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Zarby. Alright, dump that for a second. Alright, take the back off here for a moment as well. Yeah, these things should give me the logic that I need. The ship's going to look a little weird because it's going between Stroud and Hope Tech parts, but that's okay. Get rid of that. Oh, no. Come back. Take that, put the shield on that, get rid of that, and then I'll put the... I'll switch the grab drive up a little bit. That's the one I have on my ship. On the other one. So, that's not bad. People give more respect to a school bus than they do to a truck. Yeah, right? Jeez, Tessa. Yeah, Xander, this is a big one. It's gonna be a big ship. I just need to force the logic to get the doors right, dude. That's really what I'm like about. All right, put that back there. Put that back there. Oh yeah, Aldezard. Facts, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't wrong. I need a Shroud 2x1 berth part. Crap. I mean, we could always just put the Hope Tech part there for now. That actually doesn't look as bad, believe it or not. Here, let's try the Hope Tech Infirmary. Why not? While we're here. Oh. The infirmary goes the wrong way. But, however, if we go in here and I put the Stroud Companionway right there, and then I put the infirmary... If we put the Stroud Infirmary right... See, the Stroud Infirmary goes backwards. Interesting. And then if we did that right there... We could add another companionway right there. And then that space could just... I don't know what we'll do with that space. What happened to almost 1 million credits? I spent 500 G's and a little more on building this ship. I'm building a new one. I don't know if I'll use this as much as we use Spaceball 2, but this is the Big Mac. It is a big ship. It is a big ship. There's Hope Tech parts that basically force the passageways. And I like that. I like that they force the passageways. That's good. So I'm trying to... See, the Hope Tech spine and the cross brace can force left-right doors and force forward and back. That's what we want. Don't forget the Taiyo parts too. Yeah, we're at Hope Tech, but yeah, does the Taiyo? Yeah, Taiyo does do that as well. You know what I think I'm gonna do, dudes? Here, cancel the modification. Go here like this, and then what we'll do. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, you always have more parts at the actual vendor than you do in the shipyard. So those Hope Tech parts are nice. I like the spine and the bracers. I was thinking about just outloading this ship with passageways and stuff. But then again, I suppose I should probably go look at the Hope Tech stuff, huh? Or the Taiyo stuff. Yeah, some parts are unique to different sales reps. Exactly. Unless you download the Shipyards Unlocked. I actually like going around and shopping around for what you want. I think that's actually really cool. That's one of my favorite game features, believe it or not. That's how it works in real life, guys. You want to build a car. Like if you're hot rodding a car, right? You're not going to get all the parts in one spot. You're not going to. I think that's really cool. I actually like that a lot. That's realistic. That's actually cool. That's a cool feature. I just wish we could part out ships.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Shut up. Run up there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's Taiyo? I thought Taiyo would be here. It's in the Ryujin Tower. Oh yeah, because they're a subsidiary of Ryujin. I'm stupid. Wrong tower. Yeah, Galadus, we could haul some parts if we have to. I think I was thinking I'll do it, but I want to look at the Hope Tech parts because I don't want to completely run out of cash before we do this.
I'm not.
These guys are freaking nuts.
Okay.
No ship's better in the settled systems. Excellent. We have the finest.
Okay. Yeah, these Tayo parts. I'm looking at their pre-mades. I just want to see. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Jeez. What a strange vessel.
Tire ships are more satisfaction is.
Yeah, my ship already has some Tayo on it, but I didn't like how their adapters looked. I think they looked weird. Big Mac. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take some of the stuff off for a moment. And then, just like we've been doing, take some of these Stroud pots off. I'm thinking, dudes. I'm thinking. So you can force no doorways, right? Like, on certain parts. So, all right, let's take the front, make the front fall off, right? Well, the front fell off. When you get a chance and start to level up ship EM skill, find a ship, take out all of its systems just with the EM, then just sit there on its nose with a weight on the EM weapon key. It'll take a while. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have the twin cargo bays right there, right? Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a Tayo cargo bay that's top, right? But there's no Tayo 2x2 mid. Or there's no 2x3, I don't think. Yeah, pretty much, Tessa. Yeah, and then Shroud parts everywhere else. But I'm not sure if that's gonna... The top part... There's no 2x3. There's only Tayo 2x2 parts. So the cargo bays are gonna need to stay like that. Oh, now I need that Hope Tech part. We need the Hope Tech pieces. So I can make it go into the center like that. Yeah. This is a beefy ship. Beefy. So... Do I have another Shroud companionway? No, I do not. Alright, get rid of those then. And then I should have that part all the way up at the top here. Shroud companionway. So now I need... an all-in-one berth bottom right there. No doors on the sides. I mean, it doesn't matter. It could be either one. And then... Shroud companionway again. Is this your biggest ship? Yeah, this is the biggest and the most expensive that we've made, for sure. Now what do we put back here? Tayo 1x1 mid. I really hope the top bottom thing forces what I think it's forcing. Can anyone confirm if the bottom part will, if you could make a ladder go out of the bottom of one of the indicated bottom pieces? I'm not 100% sure on that one. One sec. Thanks, Noteworthy. I'd assume it's possible because docking ports. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I think you might be right. Well, let's put this thing back together and see what it does. That should be a Stroud workshop. And then the one over there, science lab. Captain's quarters right next to the way to get up into the bridge. And then what's the back right? Armory. Now, let's just, while we're here, let's see, what do Hope Tech's bridges look like? Or Tayo? Nah. Hard pass. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Bup. Tayos are all small ship. Yeah. Which is a shame because you could make a pretty wide ship, pretty nice looking ship out of their parts. Did you check the 3 wide with stairs cockpit and new homestead? No, I haven't checked that out. Actually, all right, let's see what that did. Hey, Scorp, what's going on? Confirmed you can have ladders going in from the bottom to the top of the bottom halves. Alright. Oh. Oh, I got paid for that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello, Mr. BH. Never mind, my bad. Carry on, dear. What? What did I do? Okay, we're on the bridge. Whoa! Oh! It did it! Well, that's one thing, right?
I like your style.
Wait, why are you still here? Well, it made one big ladder. That's a plus.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
That's right. That's correct. Why? Okay, that doesn't work. That should be like this. Excellent. Cool. That ladder. Whoa. Wait a minute. You won't unlock Class M flanking. Nah. Why? Stop it. Well, there's the mess hall. That's pretty cool. Cool. No, you can't get Class M. It's not in the game. Not unlockable. So this should go to living quarters, and that should go to the brig. Brig should go back to a storeroom. Really wish you could turn the gravity off on your ship. At least add stairs instead of ladders. So this is close, dudes. It's close, but it's not exact.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, it didn't do it exactly right. Yeah, Ayla, I think shutting the grav drive off does something. Yeah, I always thought it'd be cool if you set the power to 0 on your grab drive. That would make it work, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's a 1x1 companion module. I don't know what the difference between that and a storeroom is, Hooded, to be honest with you. I think it's just the interior, yeah. The ship is a big boy.
Hey, need some work done?
Okay, no problem.
Sure. How about it?
Okay, get rid of that. So it put 2 sets of ladders here. It put one there and it put one there. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. So go here, get that Hope Tech part. The Hope Tech side brace right there. That'll force my ladders to be right there. And then get that all in one berth. Right? And then the spine piece go right there. That forces the ladder right there. That's what I want. Now take off the front here. Let's make sure that that's right. That should be good. The game might end up putting a door there, but it's not going to put a door there. But it might put one there. But I don't think it will. So that's right. Companionway in its proper usage has more to do with the doorway into the ship from the deck mostly. Got it. Okay, cool. Now that that's like that, now this thing also forced some weird logic on the sides there. I want the doorway to be right there between the cargo holds. So let's put this all back. Actually, you know what? I'll just place it by hand, so to speak. All in one berth. That doesn't look good. Yeah, we'll see where it gets us. Put the cargo hold in the center. Whoa, Hope Tech has a 3x3 cargo bay. That's huge, man. Cool. And then they have 2x3 as well. Cool. Alright, let's work on the ship like that, see what it does. Let's go inside. Damn. What a beast. It is a big boy. Alright, so as you get into the cargo bay, there should be a door up to the left. Any ladders? There shouldn't be any ladders back here. There isn't. Yes. Alright, so there should be a ladder through this door. And we go through here, check the forward cargo hold. There shouldn't be any ladders in here. Dude. I think we got it. Now that should go all the way up. Okay, so this level. This is the mid deck. Mid deck should have living quarters and the brig right here. Brig should go back to a storeroom back here. And then there should be a walkway over to the other living quarters right here. Shouldn't be any doors forward here. There should be one aft door here back to a storeroom. Score. That's right. Finally done it? I think so. Now here's your center hallway. There should be 2 doors on either side. There should be no door on the right here. That's your infirmary. Right here. This is the computer core. I have one gripe with it. I don't like going to get to the second living quarters. I don't like going through the brig. That's stupid. I might get rid of that part. Other than that, the logic checks out. The ladder logic. Now, yep, that one leads to nothing. This is just a storage area. That one should also lead to nothing. It's just empty space. Now we go forward. There should be a door here. And a door here. Yep. And go back here. There should be 2 doors on the left. One door on the left, one door on the right. Captain's quarters is here. Armory is right there. Then up to the bridge. Yep, the Hope Tech parts are the key. That's what does it. That's cool. You can use the Hope Tech parts to force ladders to be where you want them to be. That's awesome, actually. That's really cool. The only thing I don't like is that. I don't like having to go around through the brig. I would prefer a door right there, and in order to do that, I need to get rid of this piece. Can you lock the door to the bridge? No. But then how often would you be going to either place? I mean, I don't know.
Need some work done? Sure, how about?
If you have a brig, you can take prisoners. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so get rid of that. And then underneath here, dump that. And then just replace that with that. 3x1 berth. There we go. Captain's quarters, put it there. Those look kind of cool the way they are, but I don't know. Oh, if I have a brig, can you take prisoners? Oh, I don't know. Maybe? You can, unfortunately. Yeah, you can paint stuff with a J key. Yep, yep. The recessed missile launchers. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really neat. Yeah, a lot of the modules are only cosmetic for now. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, how do you guys like the recessed missile launchers? That's pretty cool, right? They're like internal. I flipped those nose caps upside down. You like it? It looks good, right? It doesn't look too bad. Alright, where are those Hope Tech gear you guys keep telling me about? Yeah, that's super strong. The Hope Tech 55s. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Still kind of like the Nova Galactic stuff. Yeah, they don't work. Yeah, they don't really work with this ship design, huh? I'm just looking around.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The Nova Galactic stuff is my favorite. Hey, Cosmic! That's a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Dude, we figured it out. I'm so happy. we figured it out, and now that we figured it out, I want to build another damn ship. Oh, no. Now paint it like a burger. No excuses. No. Did I see your ship on Discord? I don't know. I don't know what your name is on Discord. Are you gonna build a fighter that looks like the space shuttle? I hadn't planned on it. How much shielded cargo you got? This has no shielded cargo on it, dude. Outside of a Cities KSP2 these days. They were still working on it, man. You gotta give them some time. Oh, I like that. That's cool. The Hope Tech part that looks like it makes the reactor look like it's going into the engines. What error is it complaining about? Unattached modules. Oh, it's just that. How'd you do that? Control left click selects the entire ship, and then it'll highlight stuff that's not selected. You know what I mean? Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Okay, no problem. You could put portholes on top of those? Well, that's cool. I freaking wish. You could put weapon mounts there too. I think we got enough weapons, man. Don't you? I mean, I know the answer to that, but... There's no such thing as enough. The ship demands 54 power off a 34 reactor. I kind of like that. Oh, that has no backwards thing though. Screw that. I'm not really a fan of the side bay. But, cool. Jenny, what's your name on in Discord? If it's different than Twitch, I don't know. It's the same? Okay. I'm looking. Yeah, that's cool. It's a cool looking ship. External habs and stuff. That's cool. I like the that part back there. The wedge piece. That's cool. Looks good. It's a spoiler. Yeah, right. It is. It's a freaking spoiler. That's it. This ship kind of reminds you of the blockade runner. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Need downforce as much as possible. We are checking, Roger. We are checking. All right, so shouldn't be any ladders in the aft cargo hold here. Nope. Cool. Open this. Centralized ladder system with the docker at the bottom. Cool. Forward cargo hold should have nothing. I've been building this ship out of 3 different shipyards. Hope, Tayo, and Stroud Eklund. Romto. I go shopping around. You at your shipyard, if you build a shipyard at an outpost, you have a good deal of parts, but you don't have all the parts. It's just something to take into account. Yeah, I'm currently at Hope Tech. The reason why I'm at Hope Tech is because Hope Tech has these hallways that you can make to force ladders and bulkheads where they need to be. Basically, instead of just putting a part here that does nothing, I put the hallway there, and that makes it so the modules that are flanked to the left and to the right are accessible with doors where I want them to be. See, before it was, I put another module on the other side of that wall right here, and it was putting the doorway right there. That's not exactly what I want. I mean, even though we could do it, but I need the ladder module here. I love how you're explaining it. Thanks massively. Hey, no problem. That's what I do, guys. You know, a lot of you guys that are newer in here know me as just a Starfield streamer, right? I'm just EJ's playing a lot of Starfield. No, what I do is I'm a STEM streamer. Teach people about science and technology here on Twitch. I use STEM games. So, I'm good at, what I'm trying to tell you is that I'm good at explaining things. I'm good at explaining that I'm good at explaining things. Yeah? Yeah? If you got confused, I don't blame you. That was not a good explanation. Trust me, good at explaining things. No. So, yeah, I usually teach people about real space flight and how real space flight works. I use Kerbal to do that. Struggling to explain how you're good at explaining. So yeah, if you want to learn, I'm good at. I can explain stuff pretty dang well. I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, there's the infirmary. See, the hallway forces the doors to be up here to get access to these modules, and then we have a nice view out the front of the missile launcher. And then the infirmary is up here. Expert marksman, get this man to the infirmary. Wait, what? And then there should be access to a single storeroom up here. Hell yeah. This is cool, man. I am super happy we figured out. Actually, we didn't figure out nothing. Chat just told me. I'm super happy chat told me that the Hope Tech has the dedicated stairways and stuff. Thank you guys. Fire at will, Commander. Sorry, Will. See, you get into this pavilion right here, and then you got access to the living quarters. Living quarters, access to the mess hall, right? And then you go directly across, there's another set of living quarters in here. And then you go back through the living quarters, the brig. Brig has one entrance. It's the only way to get in there. Cool. This is the mess. That's the Frontier. Oh, no, it's not. Not the right engines. Close. Cool. So we got a big boy ship now. And then let's go up to the third deck. Yeah, the third deck, I just put these hallways here because I'd rather have an explorable space there than just nothing. Now this module, we have the ladder in the center. You go aft, there's the ladder to the bridge, right? That's the captain's quarters. This is the computer room. Oh no, armory. Oh yeah, I made this the armory, that's right. Do you like their modern take on the rebranding the NASA logo? I thought it was a pretty clever way to avoid the licensing cost. Yeah, that's okay. No, Marius, I haven't. I've disabled the Starborn ships, but whenever I disable them, they just jump. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Maybe putting the pharmaceutical lab down. Well, this is the infirmary, I think, right? Maybe putting that down. No, that's got to be the research lab. Putting the research lab with the infirmary might be a better idea. Workshop up here. And now we're back down onto the cargo level. What the hell happened here? Somebody spills something? I just built this! Damn it! What? It's everywhere! Somebody get a mop and clean this up. Everyone in the brig! Actually, wait a minute. Hello? Where's the crew? Where's my freaking crew? What happened to my freaking crew? Hello? Alone. Finally, in this gigantic ship, I can be all alone. Alone. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Yeet! This thing is a tank. It is set as my home ship right now, yes. mode. Yeah, the 5 engines on the back make it super maneuverable. But I paid for it. It's what I paid for. It's as nimble as a freaking fighter, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, Lucky Charms. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Why can't I assign them to this ship? Oh, you got it.
Discovery, go at
Hey,
throttle.
Romto, another Prime sub. Dude, thanks. Thanks, guys. Right on. This is about as chunky and big as you can build a ship in this game. Hit C. Yeah. They're all unassigned. But I can't assign them to the ship. It doesn't show up. You gotta land to assign them to a ship. You know, that makes
Discovery,
sense.
go at throttle up.
Middle Ager. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Right on. Thanks for all the support. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You know what? It's time for the burger to fight. Okay? Now you can go up 4 more decks. I had an idea. Anybody know? You deserve it? Thanks, man. Anybody know of a part where it's just up and down? Like, think like these parts right here. But just up and down. Something that forces up, down. That's not a companionway. Make it a bit longer and it'd be a hot dog. There isn't? Ah. Alright. Well. That's okay. Yeah, if anybody can find a part like that, that would be super useful. We need to put this ship through some trials. We just commissioned it. And now we gotta put it through some trials. Here we go. Combat testing. Try to do something a little more fun. Varun.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Oh, 16 and a 26, we'll be alright. Come on. Ah, your burger is trying to kill my burger. I see how it is. Oh! Oops! Oh, I read there, you googly. Yeah, that's what it see. You googly. You logie. You googly. Yeah, this thing is pretty good. The cargo hold is full. Well, that's no good. Wait, how much cargo capacity did I give this thing? It has 3,600. That's not enough? Oh, we have 82 weapons on board. How about we just do that for... Oh my god, it did not like that. Are you okay? I took all the things, but I need those ship parts. There we go. Yeah, Drool, you know, that probably wasn't a good idea. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm carrying 4 metric tons on me, Sneaky. We should probably not do that. This is all stuff that I've been looting over time. Wonder how much money worth of things we have here. Jeez, it just keeps going. How many guns do I have on board this damn thing? Dude, we probably have like 100 grand worth of stuff. Easily more than that. Yep. I have 34 helmets. Why do I have 46 dumbbells? It's probably because we built and rebuilt the ship so many times. It loot goblins all the stuff on board. I mean, it's a pretty crazy dupe. We have 40 fire extinguishers. I'm a loot goblin, but I don't do that. I don't need 40 freaking. There's not a store all. Is it worth keeping all that stuff? I don't mean to. Your ship fills up with inventory, Marius, or if you hijack a ship. If you hijack a ship, all the crap that's on the ship, if you hijack it, take it, register it, make it your home ship, and then sell it, and then make something else your home ship, all that stuff gets put in the ship's inventory. This is all the crap from, like, buying, like, hijacking Varun ships, like 20 or 30 Varun ships. Yeah, I mean, it's free stuff. You can jettison it if you want, or you could just sell out all the damn traders if you have some patience. I wish we could do something with all this junk, like what you could do in Fallout with the contraptions. That would be quite nice. Time to sit in the trade room in the well on New Atlantis. It might be. I gotta sort through all this, Tessa, and figure out what I want to keep. Now, the playing cards, that's me. I want to get all... I want to get all the decks of cards. I still have 800 mass.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Am I carrying a library? I'm carrying a library. Noteworthy, 27 months. I'm carrying a damn library. I have 25 copies of Moby Dick. I'm still at 700. How many ship parts do I have in here? Oh. Ah. Yeah, okay. You can start Amazon all over again. I'll be Space Jeff Bezos. Wait. Isn't... Well. Sort meds by mass. Oh, God, we're bogged down with ramen noodles and soba. And miso. That's not a bad thing. I have 63 bottles of wine. Well, we got 63 bottles of Chardonnay. And we have 44 bottles of... Oh, nope. It's maxed. All stolen. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. You have 200? No joke? Nice. I'm just turning on the AC. It's getting a little hot in here. Dude, beast mode. This ship is nuts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I have Marius, I have lots of cheese too. Star UI makes this better. Yeah, it's alright, man. I kind of don't mind this, and I kind of don't mind this being this way. The reason why I don't mind this being this way is because this forces you to look through all the crap. You know what I mean? You have to look through all of it. So I know, like, what I need and what I want to keep and what I don't. But we got a bigger problem. You know what the bigger problem is? The ship doesn't have enough cargo. That's the bigger problem. So let's go... Hey, D-Man. Happy Friday. New Atlantis has a 48-hour day. Noted.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Dude, what a beast. Alright, so right there and right there, your boy has an idea. My idea is more cargo. That galleon cargo hold definitely looks the part, and it's 950. You know what? Hold on. There's another one. It's the... Yeah. No, we're not done. This is number 50. You know what? Just get rid of those. Can we put another cargo hold? We could. We could. It's the Big Mac, dude. Large chungus. Large chungus. Yeah, those cargo holds are eating into our mobility. Crap. So, what if we take... Add an engine then. Yeah. Yeah, just take this and just take that and put, you know, just put another one right there. Just, you know, take the shield, just put it right there, and then, you know, take one of these. Huh. 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 Put a basketball court in there yet? I mean... Yeah. I need to... I gotta go to another place. Just, you know, real quick. We'll just go to another place. It's, you know, yeah. You know, I have to actually get in my damn ship. Oh God, it hurts. It hurt. Did you see the Falcon XL? No. Leaked a couple days ago. It's a big chungus getting used soon. Falcon XL. What? Oh, the Falcon XL fairing. Whoa. I think we've seen that picture before, dude. I'm pretty sure we've seen that picture before. Huh. That's the XL fairing. Yeah, yeah, we've seen that picture before, dude. Hey, Hannibal, what's up, dude? I need to go... We need to go here real quick. Oh, okay. Nope, no problem. Why? Come here. Hey man, second time here. Really like your stream. I almost got a job working on space shuttle avionics in New Hampshire a long time ago. My claim to almost fame. Cool. Right on. Up in New Hampsters. Cool. In Nashua. Yeah. Okay. I got good idea what you're talking about. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm a space shuttle nutcase. Don't tell anybody. They already know. So I'm stuck underneath my ship, by the way. And I'm over encumbered and I can't move. And I'm over encumbered, so we can't fast travel. I'm actually stuck.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Okay, gifted us up to Hannibal. There you go. Put stuff in the ship. The ship with the full cargo bay. Yep. Hey, Rick. Everything's good, man. I asked you how the new job was, dude. I didn't see an answer. Really, guys? How would you not test? Why would you not test this? Did nobody in the QA team really think that no one would build a gigantic ship as big as humanly possible and then get out of it? It's great, man. I work for the fire department of Amsterdam. Oh, right on, dude. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Rick, I remember everything. Remember everything. Alright. Well. Social that man. I tried, Yatki. He can't get to me. I already did it, like right before he came in. Oh yeah, what's your dog's name? You've never told me. Well, this time it put me over here. Yeah, I got stuck right there. Quick save, quickly. I'm quick saving as quick as and hard as I can. Alright, here's what we'll do. Just give me a small... Put a small cargo bay there. Something tiny. There isn't much time to sleep anymore because you've been doing work in Starfield. Dude, this game does that. Yeah. Alright, I added a little bit of cargo into the cargo bay. So now we have 4,100. Gotta get my damn med packs back. Okay. Quick save again. Now we gotta go to Stroud Eklund. I've not watched a ton of Starfield content, but I'm thinking Bethesda may have got a bit of their mojo back. Definitely. Cosmic. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, no. They did. Dude, this is like Fallout 4, Skyrim, and the good parts, if any, of Fallout 76 rolled into a ball and then launched into space. It's pretty freaking good, man. Like, yeah, you get the glitches with the game. It's alright. I've only had 1 or 2 game-breaking bugs. Most of the glitches are just crashes to desktop. Why is this thing all screwed up like that? I don't understand. 76 was a fluke. 76 was supposed to be part of Fallout 4. They said that, and it wasn't. They said it was supposed to be part of Fallout 4, and then they ended it. It should have been a DLC. If it was a DLC for Fallout 4, nobody would have been complaining. But they rushed. They went too fast. Starfield's a pretty damn good return to form. This game's a solid 8 out of 10. Easily an 8 out of 10. Yeah, Hampius with modding. Oh boy, this is gonna get nuts. It's gonna get crazy in a good way. But that one game breaking allowed the massive ship? No. There's no game breaking here. This is a legit ship. Would you install a mod with KSP building potential? Maybe. Stroud Eklund. We need to go... Yeah. I have an idea for how this ship's gonna go together. I think I got something that would be cool looking. After this, we have to head over to Nova. Actually, Nova Galactic is where we need to go first. I need to get better landing gear. Nova Galactic is over on Titan. Oh no. Oh no. Come here. Come here, buddy. No. Buddy! Help! Combat? Oh, I hit him with the mining laser. Oh no. Please hold. Teleport to your ship. If you could, yeah, just clue me in. Exit seat, go to ramp, sorted. Ah, yeah, surface map. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the planet. I forgot about the surface map. Thank you.
Anything I can say? What can I do?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. That's only 2. I don't want that. Yes. And that is the chunky boy landing gear. Very nice. It is a chunky boy. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that crappy one. The Stroud stuff. Stroud stuff sucks. Landing gear, at least. Nova Galactic is my new best friend. Put that there. Get rid of that. Put that there. Yes. Very nice. And we can get rid of that poopy doopy landing gear right there. Actually, yeah, one back there in the center. Cool. It's because you got the front loaders. That's why you're stuck in it. Oh, I know. I know what it is, Tessa. I know what's going on. It's just I thought that would look cooler. Than that. The internal missile pylons. But seems like the game doesn't really care what I want, so the game doesn't really care what I want, so just flip the stupid thing over. You can still do the top one internal. You can only mount weapons there, huh? Yep. That sucks. How do I know I'm not gonna just get stuck on my stupid missile launcher, you know? Unless... No. Nah. Boss, inside where the door ports are located, we would need a pylon. You must construct additional pylons. You're missing a landing gear on one side. Okay. Use something else to top the bottom that doesn't get in the way of the missiles. I mean, this planet is... Titan is the only place where that actually goes wrong. Tessa, just on a side note. Also look at the Nova cockpit. Whoa! I think the ship would be too long. Dude. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fine. Shut up, chat. Shut up! Shut up. Just got this damn thing figured out. It's okay. It's okay. Let me cook. Hey, NASA girl, thank you for all the bits. Hang on. Let me cook. Max Crew 2? How the hell did that happen? It was 7 a second ago. What did I change? Is that this? Oh, I know what I got rid of. I got rid of those hab modules. I got rid of the infirmary, I think. Control station. Stroud control station. We're gonna need that one back. Damn it. Necessarily like that. Can you elongate by 1? Yeah, but it might screw up the door. No way. It's gonna let us do that? Oh, well. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me back out for a second. I need to see what was there before. What did I get rid of? Computer core and the infirmary. That's what I got rid of. And then I got rid of a companionway and the cargo hold. And max crew count is 7. Oh, it's the bridge. Wait, the Nova Galactic bridge doesn't have as much? It's that's a little weird. Leaving to go to a CFL game with your daughters. All right, Ginny, see you, buddy. Enjoy the game. Happy Friday. So put in other things that have crew. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea, I guess. So we need to find a new home for an infirmary. Well, the computer core ain't doing nothing, so screw that. There. I'm not sure if that's going to force that design correctly, though. Look up what habs have cruise slots. It's the control station that actually has what I'm looking for, dude. Now, how do we get around this? How do we get around this problem? Because that actually looks really cool, but it is still going to get us stuck, isn't it? That won't, though. Any weapons mounts on this thing? Nope. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that. We still need one more place from, one more home for the missiles. How do you start a new build? I just jacked the ship, Rusty, deleted everything, and then started over. Aqualix, that's good enough. I'm sure we could find another part that's not like that Stroud piece, but nothing that looks exactly like that. We just got to figure out what we're going to do to fill in here. Is there a reason the center thruster is recessed, or is it purely aesthetic? The center thruster is not recessed at all. What are you talking about? I needed to redo some stuff with the motors anyway. I don't think there was, but also nice name, PSPs, dude. I remember those. Still have mine. Boss, 2x2 battle station. Have swap it for one of your other 2x2s. Six. Tesla's gonna screw it all up. It's gonna screw up the placement of everything, dude. I mean, I suppose having a brig, though, is not gonna... I think you're missing canards. Get out. Get out. Now. That would be the shape, dude. But we're just a smidge too long. Hopefully that connects right, Tessa. Actually, I only gave it one way to connect, so it should be fine. I'm thinking. Okay, first of all, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Let's get those Nova Galactic landing gear. That's what I came here for. Now get rid of these little wimpy Stroud Eklund gear. Yeah, get rid of them, they're wimpy. Pull the cheek cowlings back one tick. I love how I knew exactly what you were talking about. But if we do that, I'm gonna have to get rid of that, get rid of that. That needs to go there, that needs to go there. And then the docker might have to move the docker around. Get rid of that, we don't need that. That's just extra space. Now I can't move that on this side because the mess hall's in the way. Damn. Yeah, Rothman, I wish we could do that. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's really annoying, actually. The docker's in the way there. So how about we just take that, put that over there for a moment. How about we take this... The Deimos Bay actually probably would be the right one to fit there. That looks awful, but whatever. Whatever. I still haven't figured out how we're gonna set that all up, but this is not bad. Alright, so dump that, dump that, dump that. I have the double grab drive. Give me 1 second. Nice. Nice. Did you get the hallway sorted? Yeah, Galadus. There's Hope Tech parts that really, really make the difference. Attached modules, huh? Alright, well. Okay. Now just put a, whatever we have. Oh, Nova has the cross passages too. Oh, sweet. Cool. Didn't know that. That's better. Yep. Well then, this ship evolved a little bit. This, yeah, this ship evolved this smidgen. How many Ugga does it have? Yes. Yes, it has yes Ugga. I'll change those when we get back to Stroud. I have to do some work with the front of the ship here. And yeah, we gotta go to Stroud Eklund now. Ship's evolving? It's gone from Big Mac to Whopper. That bridge is cool, man. That bridge is really cool. I like it. Needs more cargo? It's at 6240. What do you want from me? Don't say more cargo. Is that the bridge with the stairs on the sides? I think so. Oh, you know. Damn. Damn. I got a really good idea. We can add the infirmary and stuff that we took out. We can just put them in the back right there. Put it in back by the engines if we really wanted to. What a chonker. What a frickin' chonker this is. Huh? Your Frontier is a bit junky. Yeah, that's your Frontier is, you modified it, I think. I think you modified it. I think it's been modified slightly. Can't tell. Maybe. Slightly. Where did I put all the missiles? I mean, the CE-49s are actually pretty good. I was using an Atlas 280, I think, before. Or 270C? That wasn't the missile launcher I had. Huh. The one I was using isn't here. I was using Atlas 280s. But they're not there. Sad. Is there one on the ship? Well, it's saying that I don't have any weapons assignments. Or I'm missing a weapons assignment. Let's see. Yeah, unassigned. Yeah, I took them off. Temporarily. Nightmare, your ship's pretty thick, too. Nice. That is a thick boy. I like the bridge in the front. That's cool. It's the Cabot cockpit. The Nova Galactic Cabot cockpit just happens to look really, really nice with Stroud Eklund parts. We need to make our way back to Stroud Eklund. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do about up here. Similar addictiveness to the KSP editor. It's pretty good, man. What about that last thruster? Can't get that engine here, Jim. At least I don't think you can. Double catwalk, yeah. Just put those there. Grab those cross passages, you know, might as well. They're not going to go to anything right now, but we might as well. When we go to Stroud, we might need them. Thanks, Shupti. I appreciate that. You can, but only if you have the part in stock. Like, if I delete this part, I'll be able to copy the other side, but I can't right now. So this isn't finished. It's not finished just yet. I need more Stroud parts to clean up the shape and whatnot. But that's pretty much what we want. This is going to be flipped upside down. I need one of those right there. It's going to be flipped upside down, and then, yeah. Instead of missiles, could you have turrets? I like having the missiles, dude. I just don't know where my Atlas 270 missiles are. Or 280. Oh, there they are. We had 280As on there. That's what I had. It's 4,400 range at 90. .90 damage. But if we go down to these missiles down here... 4,400 at 164. Max power 4. What about those Atlas 280s up here? Max power 4. Max power 3 at 90. I could Cosmic, yeah, sure, if you want me to. I mean, those C-49s are better missile launchers anyway. I don't know why I put Atlas 280s on there. Dude, that looks... Wow. Alright. That looks pretty sweet. Okay. Let's get out of here. No Millennium Falcon or Pillar of Autumn. We're limited by size, Crom, or else I would have built the Pillar of Autumn already. But the UC Vigilance is a Class M ship that exists in the game, and we know there's Class M parts. Vigilance is almost as big as the Pillar of Autumn. Just saying. Put 3? 3 the missile launchers? Okay. Alright. I don't see why not. The Big Mac is evolving. I'd actually prefer to just do that for now. And maybe... Yeah, we'll put another Slayton 6800 in there. But yeah, there you go. Send it. It's just a size restriction in the game so you can land on the landing pad, Stalker. Dude, it's clipping through the lights. It's clipping through the lights. This thing is gigantic. Thickness. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, I know where I am. That's the bridge. And then back here is the rest of the ship. Should be a one single ladder that goes all the way up. 3 decks. Okay. Cargo hold. Should be that there. Should be that there. No ladders in here. Yep. Aft cargo. Yep. Good. 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 Okay, up to the mid deck. Mid deck should have living quarters here. Nope. Mess hall right there. Second living quarters right there. Over here. This is battle stations. Not sure how I feel about battle stations being so damn far from the bridge. I might move both of the living quarters back, but anyway, top floor is utility and whatnot. Armory. This is the control station for additional crew quarters. And then up here, there should be 2 doors. A door here and a door here. I want that to go into the bridge. Captain's quarters here. Workshop right there. Okay, and now into the bridge. Nothing wrong with the CSC being there. It's the heart of the vessel after. Dude. Dude. Dude, this is so cool. Yeah, that light is inside of the ship. All right. Swap the workshop and battle stations? Probably will. Dude. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it. What a chunky boy! It's missing some parts in the back. We got it. This thing is nuts. All right, to Stroud. Yeah, we need a better docker up on the front. Yeah, we gotta fix some things, so we're gonna go to Stroud now. Oh, no. Alright. You? Could be nice, Tessa. We can have more than one reactor if you break the game. I must break you. Yeah, I can't even fit in the frame anymore. Bananas. We could put the docker back up on the top too, by the way. That actually would be pretty cool. Alright, Havisham. Ted Havisham, where are you?
I came out of curiosity.
There you are.
Well, I think you'll find we... Of course.
Shh, stop talking. That's not necessarily the part that I'm looking for. Nope. There we go. We need more landing gear to do that. Might be able to get around that by doing something like this. Oh. No, this needs to go down. Right there. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now, I still wish we could grab this piece and then flip it, but you can only flip it left-right, which is very stupid. I don't like that, but that's alright. Once again. Alright, so... I moved the battle stations forward, and I moved the living quarters on either side, right there, and right there. So living quarters. Above that, you got the armory. Gotta get a better front docker. Or front, bay. Yeah, Stroud doesn't have... They only have the side docker bay, which... that's kind of cool, I guess. I want to make a bigger version of the Star Fox ship. Nice. Star Fox. Now right here... We are gonna need to go to Hope Tech and get the right pieces to get to the bridge. Walls. All right. I put these in here just in case we needed them. We'll give it better landing gear here in a moment. We're gonna have to go back to Nova. control station right there. Workshop, cap's quarters, armory. We can get rid of that, and then we could put the infirmary right there. Cool. Cool. Hey, look, it's a world famous F1 track. What's that, goalie? Ugh. Gross. Tayo has good cowlings too. Agreed. It's crazy how this ship has evolved. I think it's really cool. You don't know why? You're craving a burger all of a sudden? Gee, that's weird. That's so strange. I couldn't tell you why. Any tips for early prep on shipbuilding? I'm not even level 10 yet. Save up money, Tori, and level. You need the perks, those skills. Starship engineering and starship design, I think, is what they are, along with piloting. You get better parts based off of your level, which I don't necessarily like. I don't think that's cool at all. But what are you gonna do? So we don't need an infirmary there anymore. What we can put back here, 2x1 berth A and 2x1 berth B. Why not? I got rid of the brig though. We replaced it with battle stations. Now I'm not sure if that's going to put the doors in the right position though. Ah, there we go. Doesn't look right. Okay, mid-bracer it is. That doesn't work. Doing work on Star Island in Miami, all I can say is holy heck, the houses are crazy. Yeah, they are, right? That doesn't look too bad. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Gotta figure out parts that we're gonna put down there. Yeah, we also need command so you can get a much bigger crew. That's something we gotta do. Hope Tech knows this would look good. Yeah. Yeah, man. Just play with one or two more things here. Need observation decks with big windows. Yeah, I wish. I don't like having the docker there on the side. That's I'm not really a fan of that. So I'm gonna copy the Stroud cowling right there and just put it right there for now, so I can replace that when we find the right docking bay. I want the dockers to go into the cargo bays, and then I want to have to use that to get up to the center of the ship. Okay. Okay. This is a cool ship. Mobility 100, 130. Errors. Huh? Modules aren't attached. Oh, the docker. Yeah, that's kind of important. Might be important. Yeah. That's cool. That's a cool looking ship, dudes. I'm pretty happy with this one. It only cost us 600 grand. I had $1 million saved up, dudes. I had $1 million and we have 282. Cost 700,000 to make this thing. Just gotta, okay. First thing I need to do is I need to go back to Nova Galactic. I need to upgrade the gear. at Nova Galactic. That's fine. Is that a lot? 700 Gs? That's the most expensive ship that I've made. Alright, let's go inside. Let's go check it out.
You have a good day.
Okay, so we're on the top deck. That should be the armory. Okay, over here should be workshop. Oh no, yeah, I put the infirmary back in. Cool, got an infirmary. Oh no. Yep. It's screwed up. Damn. That's the mess hall right there. There we go. Over here should be a living quarter. And then back here you should have a 2x1 berth. More living quarters with some really nice views. Bringing up the tail end of the ship. Just see the engines right there. Very nice. And wake up with a nice view. Okay. The top level got all messed up. But this is battle stations. There should be a storage room in the front of battle stations. There should be no doors in here. Cool. That's right. Now, back should be the second living quarters. And then back here should be more sleeping. Sweet. Nice. Hopefully the windows, you know, hopefully you can put the windows, put the blinds up when you're coming out of the shower. You know, that would suck. Okay, cool. Central hub, we're back in the central hub. There should be nothing here. That's fine. There should be a hallway that goes all the way forward to the bridge here. Twin storage rooms on the main bridge. Now what I wanted is back here on the main bridge, I wanted a doorway right there, but it's okay. Captain's quarter, or no, that's the workshop. And the captain's quarters are right here. I wanted a door right there. Captain's ready room. Yep. You can navigate from the captain's quarters, which is cool. Where do you keep the captain's dimes and nickels? Oh, in the cargo holds. Yeah, the nav tables are functional. Yep, yep. Imager on a link shortener, EW, and you just got to get perms from the moderators. So back here is an infirmary, and then the armory is right here. Yeah, I really would want... Yeah. Captain's quarters is right there. And the workshop is right there. I really wish doorway right there. I wish they let you choose door placement. Well, in Arco Apple, yeah, me too, man. I'm working on ways. There's logic ways of fooling it into doing what you want. you can fool the game into putting doorways and stuff where you want them to be. And I'm going to do it here, watch. Let's go back to the nav console. We need to get off of Dalvik, and we need to go to Hope Tech, which is Valo. Volvo, Hope Tech. Let's go. You can make as many doors as you want with a blowtorch. What did I tell you about lighting spaceships on fire? It's not a good idea unless it's coming out the rocket engine.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities.
Have we made the Serenity yet? No. No. Alright, so this part's screwed up. It basically put a doorway here, doorway there, but no doorway right there. Okay. How can we fix that? Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Go here. Workshop. Attach the workshop right there. Workshop doesn't want to be attached that way. The control station does, though. What about Cap's quarters? Captain's quarters wants to be forward as well. Oh, yes. Yes. Let me think about this. Alright, so dump that. Do this. Cap's quarters wants to go forward, but I don't think the workshop does. Now, the workshop wants to be forward as well. Okay. Yeah. Please tell me we can get that Hope Tech part goes further. No. That's not the worst, I suppose. I know what I can use there. Screw that. I got another idea. Just copy this, copy that piece there. Keep those Hope Tech parts right there. Put a little nacelle up on the front of the ship to cover that crap up. Look back at... Oh, Beardy's ship. Dude. Dude. Nice. That's very nice. That's not the right one. Hey. When I want the link cop, that was Nightmare's ship. Hey, alright. Hey. Pretty fresh. I like it. I like that. That looks good. I like the Demos spine on the top too. Looks good. The bracers up there look really nice. And those Slayton engines, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, if you, Hope Tech, Hillness. Hope Tech has spines that have hallways. And the hallways have no attachable point left to right, like that. And you could use that with the modules instead. And that will force the thing to go in a certain way. Oh. Your cousin from space, Boston. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't look that much better there anyway. Keep that back there. Cool. Not bad. The front nacelle looks a little strange, but it's okay. Now, if I go in here and we do a Hope Tech companionway, we'll have to replace them with Stroud parts. But that will basically force it. Actually, doesn't look too bad like that. It looks good. I gotta replace those with Stroud Eklund parts, but to get that, to get it not to do that. See that right there? Gotta replace them, but that's okay. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just put the Hope Tech parts down there. Attach that. Companionway. Companionway. Companionway right here. Get the Stroud companionway. Over here. Stroud storeroom. Over here. Stroud storeroom. And then put that back on there. Ah. Alright. That doesn't look as bad. Yeah, you can't do 2x1 sideways. I know. It's really annoying. Actually, I think what I had there before was Stroud Cowlings. Stroudlings. And that actually looks a lot better. We'll just say that's our avionics base for the ship, right behind the bridge. still got to get those crappy gear off the front. That gear is so good looking, it just sucks at holding anything up. Okay. That's where the billions of wires run. Yeah, in those bays. That's our avionics bay. And the wire harness goes up and over. All right. We're off to Nova Galactic. All right, let's see if it did the hallways right. There should be no ladders down here. Nope. Okay. There should be a ladder all the way up, 3 decks. Perfect. All the way up to the docker. Forward cargo hold, no ladders. It's still messy on the floor here, and I still don't understand why. Looks good. Okay, now here. This is the mid deck. Should be nothing behind me. Battle stations. Battle stations. The nav console is there. Missing a window. Oh, wait, that's where the guns are. Yeah, that's fine. Should be a forward storeroom here. No ladder. Good. Starboard living quarters. Good. Pass the checks. Port side living quarters. Check. Port side mess. Good. With an officer's lounge. Very nice. Salty, can you add more cargo on top as a space armor to add another layer? Game doesn't work like that, dude. It doesn't work like that. It just... I suppose if you've had cargo holds that have a higher like hull capacity, dude, you could, but it doesn't like... It doesn't work physically like that. It's either your hull is damaged or it's not. It's like all the components degrade at the same thing. There's no regional damage to the ship. It's not like KSP, dude. Which sucks, but yeah, it's alright. Okay. Okay, so this is port 4 cargo, starboard 4 cargo. Should get you onto the lower level of the bridge. Up here, bridge is looking very nice. working. Armory. Infirmary. Workshop. Captain's quarters. I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah. There we go. I think a switch ship. Switch ships will fix it, yes. Cool. Stairway, man. Very cool. I wonder if I put a companionway right there, if it'll put more doors on the sides. Now I actually want to try. I really like this ship. I really like how it turned out. It looks like a giant fan boat. You know what? I'm not upset about that. We just got to do some work with the front right there, but... Need help with your ship?
Need some work done?
Okay, no problem.
Sure. How about it?
Load the sucker up with crew and let's blast somebody. Kinda with you on that one. By the way, you were the reason I needed to buy new parts. My old i7 was not able to play Starfield, and AMD had a bundle deal with Starfield, so I got myself a new 7600X CPU with new RAM, and MB undervolting by 40 milliamps work wonders with temperatures. Old GTX 1070 works now at 30ish FPS. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Now I'm wondering if there's a 3x1 captain's quarters, because we have the space to fit it. And then the next thing that I wanted to grab at was down here. It's that part. No, it's this piece right here. Let's try it, why not? Okay. It's chugging. The game's chugging with this. It takes a second to save your ship. It's like, what do you want me to do? Oh. Yeah. Okay. No. Nope. Fail. It didn't like that. It put a ladder up at the forward cargo hold, which... New.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Cool beans. I'm just not sure about having the workshop right there, that's all. Seems like the workshop should be down somewhere else. But I don't know where else I should put it, though. I'm talking to myself. Need a hot new paint job? Yeah. When I'm done with the structure at Galadas, yeah, absolutely, dude. I was just thinking... I was just thinking about a really cool idea. Actually, that Hope Tech Bay is pretty cool, but I'm not sure we can fit it underneath there. Oh, yeah, we can. Wow. Oh, alright. That looks actually really cool. I don't have a problem with that, but that's not going to get... That bay doesn't get you right into the cargo hold. See, there's a... That's a shame. I thought of a modification for this thing, but I'm not 100% sure if I have enough money to do it. This looks like a Star Wars ship. I'll take it. It does kind of have a tuna boat thing going on here. how crazy you guys want to get. Fourth deck. Well, yeah, Tessa, what I was thinking, see how these are like nacelled out? We could do that on the bottom and then have that flow into a docker right here, like the Deimos one, right? The Deimos one. You know, so the ramp would end up being right here. We just move the Nova Galactic landing gear. We could just move them right there, right? Move the NG gear right there. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have a center line of gear as well. So we, you know, it would be the docker right there, gear, 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 and then in the back right here, you'd have these, the Stroud adapters, and these engines would be down a little bit lower, and then I could put companionways and windows across the back and make like a cool observation deck back there. And then, you know, that frees us up to not need that docking piece right here. The docker is still facing forward, so I don't have to walk all the way around. And going back with the other Nova gear will give us enough. Will give us enough so we can make the modifications. We're not adding a fourth deck per se, but how do you get every ship part available to every vendor? You don't. I skip around. I like that. I think that's a cool idea. So a fourth ingress and egress deck up at the top, I think would look really nice. Check Mason's ship. He hit the part limit. Avert your eyes. You hit the part limit. You hit the part limit? What's the part limit? What's our part count? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. How does the mobility stay at 100? It's those Slayton engines. They spawn 8800 maneuvering thrust. The Slayton engines are amazing. How many parts is it? And I'm worried because I might be approaching it now. Yeah, this thing has 100 mobility. It's as nimble as a fighter. Default pot limit. Default pot limit is 136. I told you I wouldn't be able to fix it. It's going to take so long to fix that. Man, it takes so long. What is the infirmary ad? Nah, there's a pharmaceutical lab in the infirmary. But there's a pharmaceutical lab in the science lab as well, so pick one. I don't know what these levels are, Lexi. It's a higher level, though. They're Slayton 6800s. You can get them at Stroud Eklund. You also did 6 of those engines. Nice, great. It's been a couple weeks. You haven't made a space station yet. Aquila City has a better version of those engines. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's go in here. Bear with me. I flew this ship to Hope Tech. I just flew this here.
We're asking everyone. Sure, have it.
Yeah, that's very broken. Yeah, Mason, I got you. Yeah, I know what you mean. The front docking port makes... Yeah, it makes it look weird. That's weird. The game's broken. We broke it. It was chugging already. Every time I would try to save the ship, the game would be like... Okay. Jib, you need my technical... Yeah, how about we just zap that out? Jib, give me 1 second. So I need your technical knowledge and help for my 9-year-old's homework. She needs to make a parachute for an egg. Any idea on the size of said parachute so it doesn't become scrambled on your floor? Is this an egg drop? You don't have to make a parachute. Screw that. Make an auto rotator. You're welcome. Yeah, I got it, Mason. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got him. French Invader redeemed ad time. Done. No jetpack. Something's broken. My jetpack isn't working. What did you do? Don't know.
Need the work done? Okay, no problem.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Unequipped, then equipped. That's what I just did, Blue. Yeah. Can get in 90 months. Hey, man, we've been at it for some time now. 90 months. Yay. Thanks. Here, let me maybe I didn't do the jetpack. Maybe I just did the suit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Blue. Appreciate it, man. Now, can we get inside of the ship? That's the real humdinger. Ah, okay, we're good. Yep, that should be a dead end. Good. Good. Hang on a minute. I don't want that. I don't want that. Close. We're close.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I guess when you edit your ships too much, it doesn't like it anymore. Yeah, that looks better anyway. Cool. I still have those Nova passages just chilling back there. Why not? Why not? Makes perfect sense to me. Okay, that's good. Guys, I'm into a building ship. Where do you get all the parts from? You gotta go around to the different ship dealers, Pops. That's what I'm doing. I'm at Hope Tech right now. Hope Tech is in Ballo. The Hope Tech factory is really cool, but see, part of my ship isn't finished. We're not done yet. I know what I want to do. We need to go... I gotta go to Titan in the solar system. I gotta go to Titan first, and then I need to go to Narian. And then probably to Deimos after that. Yeah, the Hope Tech one isn't exactly what I'm looking for, noteworthy. I saw it, that whole drop, the whole front bay drops down. That's pretty cool, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Or no, we gotta go to the solar system first. There we go. There we go. just gotta wait. Come here. Come here. Because when I stop puppeting him, he's gonna run back over there. No, no, no! Hey, hey, hey! Fine. Of course. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that you want to do. No. 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 No, no, it did. Oh, it flipped it up. Where's the ladder? Why did you get rid of the ladder? I didn't even touch this component. I didn't even touch that thing, man. Damn.
Got any? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Deimos. Gotta go to Deimos. I'm just gonna put that off to the side. We'll just piggyback that. Just piggyback that payload on the side there so I don't get stuck. She's looking good? Thanks, Def. Thanks, man. Deimos has the docker that I'm looking for, I think. So well, that was close. Okay. I was like, why am I stuck? There should be a ladder on the other side of this door. Please be a ladder on the other side of this door. Well, there was a ladder, but it's not the ladder that I want. I really just wish that... What? I don't understand what I changed. I didn't touch this part of the ship, and it changed it. Whatever. Let's just go to Deimos. Deimos. Deimos, 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 Deimos. This is the only way to get to the upper deck right now. It's when I place these modules back in position. Did you add a 1-1 somewhere? Yeah, but nowhere near it. Alright, next stop is Deimos. Man, this ship's not maneuverable at all. This thing doesn't go as fast as Spaceball 1. Spaceball 1 goes way faster than this. Spaceball 1 can cruise at 168. Boosts up to 500. That's a real fighting ship. This thing is more of a luxury yacht at this point.
Today is the day. The best decision. Of course.
Alright, you gotta place them in a certain order. So, 3 by 1. There we go. Okay. Armory is right here. Captain's quarters. It's right there. Infirmary was right there, and workshop was right there. That is the exact order that I placed it in when I got it to work the first time. And then just to be absolutely sure, make sure that Hope Tech part goes right back into position. There we go. Okay, now we just need to go to Stroud Eklund. Yep. Alright. That's it. I'm actually wondering, can I get rid of that? Is that enough for the gear? You know what? Keep it on there, just in case. Just in case. Put that there just in case as well. Cool. Alright. You can get communication jammers from pirates to help you smuggle and lock on targets faster if you haven't had those. You sided with SysDef and lost access to them. Yeah, I went with Crimson Fleet. I already have mounting points for the jammers and stuff. They're going to be mounted on that Hope Tech stuff, and I can put stuff back there too if I need it. Those Deimos parts actually almost perfectly lined up with the Shroud parts there. Cool. Alright. Big Mac is almost finished. Almost. Where do you go for the Slayton bits? Stroud Eklund.
When you get serious about your spacecraft,
Alright, so now we're going to Narian. Right there. And then Stroud Eklund. Is this just your triple wide cargo bus? This is...
Let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
This is something. Oops. Where's my HUD gone? Oh, there we go. It's super maneuverable, it just doesn't go very fast. I'm just worried about it being able to tank Tessa, because it's not very quick. we won't be able to kite very well. Yeah, we gotta put more power in the engines.
Abershaw can help you if you need it. Ready to do some business? A wise choice.
Is this game just mad or does it blow you away? It's a good game. It's a good game. I enjoy it. It's a fun game to play. Legalize. It's a Bethesda game in pretty much every truest sense of that term, but like not bad. You know what I mean? It's a good Bethesda game. It's fun. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It's quite fun. I don't know. What do you think? What do you have if you have access to EM turrets? Oh, maybe. You trying to decide whether to buy it or not? Yeah, I got you. I enjoy it, man, for what it's worth. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a good game. What size engines are you using? I have Slayton 6800s. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this. I just need a better spot for the landing gear. I need some type of piece there where I... Whoa. That actually looks kind of cool. What if I change the variation on that gear? That sucks that it won't let me do that. No way. No way. No way. Really? It'll do it. It'll hold that whole thing up. What happens if you put an aft cowling there? Nah, that doesn't look nearly as cool. I'm not sure, Aqualex, what you're asking. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm level 67, have Starship Design 4, but I'm not seeing the Slayton 6800s at Stroud. Best I've got is the 6330s. Any idea on what's been missing? Did you do Walter's missions, Twisted? Did you do Walter's missions for Constellation? And if so, did you make a deal with Slayton? Or did you shoot him in the face? Maybe that has something to do with it. I'm not 100% sure. Do Walter's missions then if you haven't done those. You'll see what I mean. That's killer. She's a beaut, Clark. We're at 98 mobility, though. Do you think this game is unplayable with a controller? No. No, not at all. What type of weapons does your ship have? I have C-49 missile launchers. That's my, those are the missiles, right? I got a, and then I have 4 Fulminator 8000 suppressors, which do 60 EMF damage, or EM damage. And then my primary array is the PBO 300 auto alpha beams. This thing will chew through stuff. Have you considered turrets for the back? No. No, I haven't. There's no way it's gonna let me get away with that. There's gonna be like, there's not gonna be like 3 doors there, side to side to side. Well, we hit part count limit. Okay. Oh, we hit the part count limit, guys. Whoops. So much for that. What do I do? What do I do? What do we do? As is tradition. Call it good? Just put some freaking mid-bracers in there. Put a mid-bracer in the center. Or the structural caps. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Not really a bracer kind of guy, but that actually looks pretty rad. Mod the game. My man. Oof. Swap more cosmetic for function. Chicken. Thonking. Deep in thonking. Actually, those Deimos parts look pretty good right there. Alright. Hey, Emmett. Now we just gotta figure out what to put up here. We... The braking engines? That'll just... Those will look silly. Nah, they fit. It's looking suspiciously sandwich-like. It's the Big Mac. Who needs them? Stupid portholes. Oh, I need one more. Why did I let myself put an odd number of these landing gear on here? What am I doing? But then again, I don't think we even need that. Huh. Alright. I just need something right there. But that might screw up the part count. I can't believe we have to deal with part count. Finalize it, put the crew on the pad, launch it, check your staging. I like the blister cargo pod. That looks better. Really doesn't, but... kind is weapon 2. You could put one more weapon of that type centered on the bottom. Well, the cargo hold and the landing gear are in the way. That's why I didn't put weapons mounts down there. But, yeah, it's still gonna get in the way, dude. Good idea, though. Looks sweet. Thank you. It's getting there. It is getting there. This ship took a long time to make it right. This is like 2 days. Easily. Now, is there a Stroud part that we could put there that doesn't look like doofus?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Bottom Stroud part. Yes! Master Love, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Something about that doesn't look right. I changed my mind. The nacelle looked way better.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
And Arco Apple, 36 months. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this, man. That makes me happy. I had on for an hour and everything changes. Yep. I also hit the part count limit. There's a part count limit, apparently. That looks good, but I also need that bracer there. That gets us the shape, but the landing gear are way too far forward. That's killing me. I mean, it's fine, but I don't like it. You don't like it? Nah, I don't like it. That's too far back. I want them right. I want them forward of that. Just one forward, right there. How do we get that there? The only other way I thought of was do that. The part count limit is because of console. Yep. Yeah, it is. Console. I know, right? Like... I don't think Xbox has as much RAM. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Adam, what's going on? Because I can. Yeah. This is going to get me near the part count, though, I think. Oh, no, we're still good. Yeah, alright. I've decided. I've made a decision. That's what I want right there. And then take the halls, the demos, the cells, put them right there. And then we need some Stroud braking engines or something. I wonder if there's like a Taio piece we could put right here that has a weapons mount on it. And then that means I can take that, just take that back the way it was. Nova has the weapons rack. Yeah, it's not really the shape that I'm looking for, though. Cool. There you go. All right, I think we're good. How many part counts short are we? Eh? Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go. You made husband in this game. Yeah, it's pretty close, dude. It's pretty good. Pretty happy. It only cost us 700 grand. Okay, so we should be on the top deck, and there should be a stairwell all the way down. Yes! It put it back in! Awesome. Alright, let's go down here into the cargo hold. That's the egress bay. Now, cargo hold 1 and 2. Yeah, that's where it was. And then there's an extra storage room back here. I needed to fit it in to get the nacelles placed correctly. Cool. That's the lower level for cargo. Now up here, that's a dead end. That always was. Okay, so battle stations on the starboard side, starboard midship, right? And then there's a storage compartment over there. And then back here is the starboard side living quarters. Cool. Back here is the racks. And then the living quarters storage area with, well, what's going to have one of the nicer views. Those are the engines right there. That's cool. No escape pods? No, no escape pods. We go down with the ship like real men. Is there a way to force the game to make the connections that you want? Put your mouse over a port and hit G in the editor, and it'll automatically attach to that part. Irish, you gotta be careful though. Some parts can't have doors in certain areas. But, if you notice, I have these Hope Tech parts. Hope Tech makes tunnels that will force front to back or left right. And the front to back one has been the most useful. Because, yeah, see? I put them here to make sure that none of the doors show up right here and here that go to the parts that are there. And then here we just have, this is the forward lower cargo hold, mid-deck cargo hold right here. And that's the lower entrance to the bridge. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off. I don't remember the quote exactly, Tessa, but yeah. And then over here, this is the port side living quarters. Port side racks. Oh, hell yeah. Port aft storage. Ball. And then we have the mess hall, which is port forward here. Got some great views from the officer's chow. Officer chow right there. The ship is killer, man. We got the galley right there. There you go. You can use the galley to cook if you want. Make up a nice grilled cheese sandwich. And then we go up to the third deck, top deck. I fell. No, nacelle is an aerospace term for a part that kind of sticks out, I guess is the right way to say it. So, central ladder right there. There's the docking port. Docking port and egress are all on the same ladder. There's one ladder that goes up 3 decks. The docker is at the top. The walkway out of the ship is at the bottom. It's taken me all day to get that right. It's taken all friggin' day. Probably been asked a million times where there'll be multiplayer. Adam, I think there is. No official comments though. I think there will be. All right, so back here is the infirmary on the 3rd deck. We have additional racks here. And over here we have the armory. And then there's the upper starboard aft storage right here. And then the infirmary and the port upper aft storage here. Perfect. Perfect. This is what 700,000 credits will get you. And then, of course, go here. We have the captain's quarters. Captain's quarters here. And the workshop right next to the captain's quarters. And then, right next to the captain's quarters, Captain likes to tinker. It's true. Is the bridge. I took the brig out. I have the armory. The armory is back there. But I took the brig out of the design for battle stations for more crew quarters. What did the brig look like? It had 2 jail cells in it, and that's about it. It doesn't do anything. I wish you could take people prisoner and stuff if you want to do pirating, but no. Yep, got research lab, pharmaceutical lab. The only thing I don't have is the science lab. But the science lab is new. It's alright. We have all the workstations. Spacesuit, industrial, weapons, research station, pharmaceutical, and we have cooking downstairs in the galley. Hell yeah. This thing is killer, man. They're enlisted. They're enlisted. I enlisted them. They did voluntarily, Jam, voluntarily. Pizza oven? Hold on for a second. I will go and check. We are checking. Adam, we are checking. Roger. So this is the galley right here. We got a toaster oven there. Water cooler. Got a nice cooking station. Got a stove. We got the galley cooking station there. Look at this. Look at all this prep area. We can make the perfect spaghetti in here. Okay, the perfect. It'll be the best. It'll be the best-getti. The best spaghetti. The best spaghetti. Or something. I don't know. This is cool. Garbage, no pizza oven. There's an oven right there, man. What are you talking about? Where's the brig? That's the only component I was not able to fit. I mean, honestly, if we give up one of the living quarters, I could put the brig back here if we want. Does your kitchen serve refried spaghetti or vegetarian shepherd's pie? Oh. Vegetarian shepherd's pie? Why the hell would someone want that? The brig's on the other side of the airlock. Do any of the storeroom modules actually have chests in them? No. Dishwasher is a must-have, yeah. I think I saw one down there. Well, at least we saw a sink. I made a ship that I actually like. I could put the brig back in. Name of the ship? We call it the Big Mac. Where's the rest of the crew? They're back in New Atlantis. I could get the crew back up here. How does she fly? It's a little slow, but it can turn. It can turn. It's not Spaceball 1 predominantly because this is a way bigger ship. Like a way bigger ship. Yeah, I don't want another brig. We'll just put people in the aft storage compartments by the engines. That's my brig right here. See? Look, it's like a padded room. It's great. The brig is a 2x2. Spider Rourke. Yeah, it's 2x2. So it's really hard to fit it in here. Stick them in the airlocks. Now, there's the brig, Jam. Right there. See? That's the brig. Think about what you've done. Get in the locker. But yeah, all the doors and all the windows and all the ladders. Well, the ladder. There's only one. Everything is where it should be. It's perfect. Yep. The battle stations gives the battle bridge right here gives you better crew slots. And it's got its own nice storage room. If this wasn't a 2x2, I would put it in the middle of the ship. Because the CIC should be in the middle of the ship. But, it's alright. Have you hired 8 people yet? No, but we could. I don't think I have the skills to do that. I don't have the skills to do it. We gotta unlock that. Well, let's go to Serpentis and kill some Varun. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's see. Oh, that thing is disgusting. Did you hear the thunk that the damn missile launchers made? Those missiles take forever to reload. I'm worried about how slow this ship is. Spaceball 1 is a lot more nimble than this thing, but this is way bigger than Spaceball 1. Like, way bigger. If we can divert enough reactor power, we're up to 130. Hey, not bad, not bad. How? Well, we got to be careful because now that I diverted power from the missiles are going to take forever to reload. Taiyo Armory has a small brig built in. Nova Armory has 2 mannequins for displaying suits. Cool. Yeah, this looks like how I'm going to spec this out. Maybe do that just so the missiles don't take absolutely forever to reload. Alright, boost it. Ready? Okay. You don't need that much engine power? Yeah, some power allocation presets. It was still going up till the end of the boost. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Chat, set course for the Serpentis system. This could get rowdy. The ship should be able to tank. It's a lot bigger. There's a lot more of it to shoot at, though. Dude, look at it! Oh, that's awesome! This thing's a freaking monster. Alright, here we go. Baroon.
Are you prepared to place judgment?
Alright. Good night. Oh, he mad.
It is time for your judgment.
Alright, hold on. Let's go over here. You. Hey. How you doing? Ooh, look at that. A you googly. I think I just ran into the you googly. You know what? Where are you going? Shut up. The Big Mac is coming for you. The Big Mac is coming. I am the cream. And just like that, the cream rises to the top because the shake machine is broken from where you get your Big Macs. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's in here? Oh! Well, that's nice. Hello? Hey. Hey! You know what? Shoot your boy. Be back here if you need me. Oh, well. Good job. You want to shoot them too? Good job. You did good. Good for you. Now just look over there for a second. Who are you? Man, there was a lot of people on this thing. Revenge of the Mac. This Mac eats back. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. This is actually quite a large ship as well. Not as large as mine, but you know, pretty good. Get good for all the gear. I agree. I agree. Do you have shield perks? No. I do not. Ah, see? And look at that. Straight shot, right back up to the bridge. I am the cream. Just like that, the cream rises to the top. Nobody does it better. Oops. I boarded the ship. I don't want to do that. No. I'm not the cream. You have Vasco, so you get a couple shield bonuses, but he's not on board. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Am I stupid or something? Sorry, we don't have a brig, so I can't take you prisoner. I'm sorry. If you get 4 levels of shield perks, you'll never take hull damage. Ship's got a lot of pickup. It's got a 440 Slayton plant. It's got GOP tires, GOP suspension, GOP weapons. It's a model made before thermonuclear reactors, so it'll run good on regular helium. Fix a cigarette lighter. Yes. Ship. It's a scarecrow for pirates. Actually, speaking of that, we do need to head over there. Damn, they had credits for days. Excellent. We actually need to go to the Crimson Fleet so we can finish outfitting the ship. Send it! Oh, this is fun, man. This ship's a monster, dude. Oh, the key's still doing that. That's good. This ship's just flying everywhere. Like, I don't know, man. That's a weird glitch. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect the gameplay at all. It's just weird. Alright. That's just strange. That's just bizarre, as they would say up here. That's just bizarre. That's just weird. Oh, wow, dude. Cool. Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, it has that. Nice. Cool. Yeah, the Kraken's everywhere. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. If you're looking for cool decorations, you should really do the main story. Noteworthy, I'm getting a vibe from you that you might want me to do the main story. I don't know what gave it away. Yeah, see all the dead people? That was me. I shot everyone. Hello?
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on some personal projects.
Okay, can your volume go up on your voice, please?
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
All right. Thank you. All right, we need you, equipment, comm spike. Actually, you know what? Let's put the comm spike down there. The conduction, no. Frick! All right, you don't need portholes. You don't need to see what you're doing. That's one massive bar of soap. Yeah, baby. There it is. Really wish I could find a better spot to mount those EM weapons. Looks better with more gear in the back anyway. Cool. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I have a lot of... Dude, at this point, I have, like, regular viewers, right? And regular viewers have been watching me for, like, over a decade. They're watching with their kids now. Like, so I try to keep it classy. And normally I'm just like, I'm like, guys, you know, you kind of have to deal with it. It's Twitch, right? But, like, these people paying my salary, dude. Like, so it's probably, you know... Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Right? Like, can you believe that crap? Like, not crap, but it's like, oh, all right. Some of you guys have been here for a really long time. Emil, how many years in this channel now? Dude, I don't even know. I've lost count. Let's just hope that we go to fire a missile and it doesn't hit the conduction grid. I don't think the game models that, but also...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh, you got gifted a sub. Thanks, Tessa. Appreciate that. It's true, I got two 19-month-olds watching. Yeah, we gotta be Gotta be kind of cool, you know. Kind of cool about it. I wonder what parts she has here. Do you have Deimos parts? Oh, Nova Cowling. Yeah. Just hope tech. No, that looks like poop. The bumpers kind of look cool there. They kind of look like guns, though, so I don't know about that. We do have Stroud parts here. If that was just a smidgen shorter. Oh well. Let's just go back to those engines. Those are fine. Install guns there. Yeah. It won't let me, so it's kind of annoying. Adam, what was that? What did I see? Yeah, you're dude, you've been here, a lot of you guys have been here forever. To the point where I'm starting to lose track of it. I usually keep track of that pretty well, right? Like, this is actually your first venture out of FPS Twitch? Right on, dude. Yeah, no, I saw you popped in the other day. You said something that made me laugh. I forget what it was, but you said something that made me laugh. Thanks for the bits, dude. It's all good. Yeah, dude, trust me. Before I had this stream doing like STEM stuff, I played all kinds, dude. Played all kinds of shooters, like Tribes, Unreal, Tribes 2, all the different Unreals, all the different Call of Duties. Counter-Strike 1.5 is when I started playing, like CS, and then 1.6, and I played competitive Source. Counter-Strike Go, yeah, dude, I get you. It's hard to shift gears. Trust me. Oh yeah, you remember me. It's usually go-to trying to be funny. Right on. Yeah, man. Call of Duty, you have a dark past. Call of Duty's got nothing on CS 1.6. CS 1.6, you hear some of the most vile, savage stuff you've ever heard in your life. You guys have no idea. I went into those servers and I was like 12. Oh God. It's so bad. Oh, that's funny, dude. What a cesspool. Yeah, right, Paul? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's, yep. You were on brutal old school Quake, yeah. Yup. Yeah, the sprays in Counter-Strike, in old Counter-Strike, that, yeah, that's, yeah. Question, why is a DC-10 named a flying coffin? Oh, DC-10s? Yeah, so there was this thing a little while back. Okay, so if you look at a DC-10, right, they're not bad airplanes. The behavior is understood. Let me put it to you that way. The DC-10 has this thing. And they fixed it with the MD-11, right? They fixed it in later versions. But the DC-10 had this thing where this engine that's up here liked to malfunction, right? When it malfunctioned, right? At least I'm pretty sure. I could be pulling this out of my tail if I'm remembering right. Anyway, This part over here likes to malfunction. And when a jet engine malfunctions, it usually shoots out components sideways, like out to the sides. And if I'm remembering right, some of those components, when this engine up here would malfunction for whatever reason, would slice down into the fuselage and cut the hydraulics that go to the control surfaces. They're not called control surfaces for no reason, because if you lose them, you have a loss of control. And that's bad. That's bad for the airplane. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad for it. You don't want that. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking tri-jets, I think L-1011s are better. L-1011s are truly the superior tri-jet. See, Lockheed put the engine way in the back. And then there's an F duct, or, well, not an F duct, it's an S duct, like on a Formula One car. Well, a modern Formula One car. I mean, this is old, but... Yeah, see, this is all hollow up here, and then the air intake goes, it makes a, well, makes an S, and the engine is down here, and it's, the control surfaces are in front of it. Lockheed. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, Kashar, does that help? Yeah, that's why it's called the flying coffin. Because, yeah, bad. Yep. Nope. Yeah, don't want that. Don't even let them aboard Delta. All right. Well, we made some modifications to it. We put the put all the parts on that we need, the jammer and the comm spike and stuff. Shall we go kill again? Actually, I like being over there. I'm gonna go over there. See, I'm over here. Now I'm over here. There's a squiggly line in my eye fluid. Damn, dude. That is a big ship. Cool. Remake the rear to look like an XB70. Does it have raspberry? No. I don't do raspberry jam, okay? Strawberry jam is where it's at. The reliability of modern engines make engine number 3 more of a liability than not. Yeah. What is it called? ETOPS or something? What? No! No! What? I didn't even touch these damn things! It moved the ladder. I put the damn jammer on and it moved the ladder. ETOPS is definition for twin engines. Well, yes.
Nev and I might have.
All right.
What's up, dog? We heard you like portals, so we put a trunk in your glove box. Why would you do this to me? All right, right there. Right there. Cab modules. Okay. All right, right there. Captain's quarters. Over here. You know what? I'm going to change it. I'll put the workshop back. Oh, no, workshop won't fit over there. The infirmary will fit over there. The control station, the computer core. This one was the armory. Okay. Alright. Now over here, that's where the workshop like to go. Right there. And over here is where the infirmary like to go. This was the only way I could fix this, by rebuilding the top deck of the ship. Okay. Shut up, Chaz. Nice ball. Now never touch it again. Ladder. Alright, Cal. Passing. I don't know what to... What changed? I didn't change it. I didn't touch any of these modules. I removed the skylights.
Part of me is gonna. Oh, yeah.
I didn't remove the skylights. What the funkin' waggles is going on here? Yeah, all I did was put those on, Emil. Let's see, Cal. Let's see what you're talking about. That armory won't go in that direction. Stroud Cowling 3 LAPT. You need to look at it for the top port and starboard sides, as they will free up 2 pieces per side. Oh, yeah. There was a reason why I didn't use that. I don't know what it was. But yeah, if we have to, that's a good idea. You're right. Come on. Come on, fix it. Fix it, please. Please fix it. Just please fix it. Please. 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 The Nova Galactic Infirmary is nice. Where's the ladder ending up? It's just not running it. It's not running it, O-Force. The ladder should be right there, and it should go all the way to the top. I put the damn comm scan on the thing, and it frickin' broke it. We might need to place this part down again. We'll see. Detach the second floor tube from the bridge. This one? That might be the key, O-Force. Yeah. We gotta get the game to understand that there's not another way. You gotta force the game logic. I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, passing, I think I got an idea. I think this will work. So, let's try this.
You've got stuff to smoke if you want to stay under the ring. I bet you would.
Shut up. Okay, so 3x1, workshop, captain's quarters, armory, infirmary. Get rid of all that, and then just take the Hope Tech piece and put it over there. Right? Okay. Just, we'll dunk it. We'll dunk it. Dunkin' Donuts. Alright, so, to be absolutely sure, 1x1 companionway. This is a Stroud 1x1 companionway. Build that. On top of that, we have a Stroud 3x1 all-in-one. Okay. Now, build that out first. That's the workshop. Back there's the infirmary. Over here is the armory. And starboard 4 is the captain's quarters. Okay, now go in there, select that, in there. Give me that Hope Tech hab spine. Okay. So I built up and then I built forward. That should get it right. I think. If I'm understanding the logic of how this works. How did you get the super wide cockpit? You have to go to Titan. Casil, you have to go to Titan. It's a Nova Galactic cockpit called Cabot. C-A-B-O-T. Let's see. You have to get to the other floor through the bridge. There is logic, Thrasha. I just don't know what it is.
Care to upgrade that?
What if different editing sites give a different output? That's possible, dude. It's possible. Where were we modifying? We were modifying at Stroud Eklund. So let's keep that in the back of our mind, Adam.
Sounds like fun.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that companionway and get rid of it. Errors. Unattached? Oh, the Hope Tech part. It's possible, Aqualex. It's repeatable. It's somewhat repeatable. Like, there is logic behind it. I just don't know what it is. What do you want, Kyron, right? Now, did that put the ladder in? Yes, it did. That's it. Okay. Look. So. Side view. Alright. I have the bridge up here. Alright. The bridge has 2 points. Right there and right there. Alright. The ladders didn't work. So I have a tunnel going here. Right. And then a ladder going here. And then I have another tunnel going there. Alright. So there's a module here, obviously a module there, module there, and module there, right? And then this is the bridge, right? So, what I just did, it screwed up. It wasn't putting the ladder right here. See that? It wasn't putting the ladder there. So the game was like, oh, okay. The reason why is because when we placed another part up here and up here, for whatever reason, it got rid of this ladder, right? Now, here's how you have to do this. You have to build it like so. You want a tunnel here, you want a tunnel here, you want one single ladder, okay? You got to build the ladder first. Build the ladder first. So, obviously, bottom module, next module. Build that first. And then build this module to here, then build that one to there. Then build this one to here, and then build that one to there. If you don't build it in that order, the logic will think you want this. So if you did this, 1, 2, 3 being the bridge, 4, 5, like that, right there. If you did that, it's not going to run a ladder there. The reason why it's not going to run a ladder there, it doesn't think there should be a ladder there because that's not the succession of parts that you placed. You want a ladder there, build it first. Build your ladders first. Simple. I'm pretty sure we just proved it. I'd have to test it with other ships, but I'm pretty sure we just did it. Now, I took that part out. So now let's see if this does it. Let's see if it proves that logic. This will prove it. If I go to connect that bridge piece back in, it'll read that second connection to the bridge as something that was placed after the ladder. So as far as it's concerned, right, the hierarchy loop isn't going to the bridge first and then looping back, right? It's going up first and then forward, and then there's an ancillary connection on the top. That should do it. It's hierarchy, guys. It's like Kerbal. It's hierarchy. If I'm understanding that logic correctly, that seems hierarchical to me. That's how crafts get built in KSP. I'm ready for this theory to be incorrect. I think. It's just a theory. We gotta prove it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, ready? So, go here. Habs. I had a Stroud Companion Bay there. That Hope Tech part goes there. And then on top, we had the Hope Tech mid piece right there. To cover up that companionway that's forcing that logic. But, believe it or not, if this theory proves right, I won't need those anymore. I would know how to build this. Because that makes sense. The reason why it makes sense is because if you hover your mouse over a point in the editor and hit G and then force attach a module, right? That's your build order. Okay, just don't hit my ship. It'll force the doors in the way that you want. But say you take it apart and you edit it, then it's going to screw it all up, right? It's the order of part placement. I'm pretty sure that's what makes the most logical sense. Now let's see if I'm right. Ah, interesting. It's not. Huh. That was a good theory. Oh well. You can't make a design that loops in a ring. False. I already did. No, Artusis, I had the ladder there and the bridge. I had the design loop. I just don't know how I freaking did it. You jinxed me, Predominant, by the way. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Well, that theory's trash. Damn. Yeah, Artusis, I had the ladder. I had the ladder and the walkway to the bridge when we flew here just a second ago. In fact, I might just go reload the damn thing. It's annoying, Kyron. I thought I had it. Here, what I'll do is, just in case we want to go back to this point, I'll make a quick save here and then load. I think it would be that one. It might depend on what it considers the root part. There's a method to do it. There's a logic to it. I gotta figure out what it is. Because there definitely is. It's absolutely the order of placing parts. Okay.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
I decided I don't want to reload. I want to figure out the hierarchy here. So these are the only things that I changed, guys. They're the only things that I changed on the entire ship. By adding those pylons there. That's the only thing I changed when we came to the key. That's what screwed up the ladder functionality first of all. So you know what? I'm going to put them on the bottom there. Put them on the bottom. I want to see if that changes anything first of all. I got to test something. We're in KSP style test mode here. I swear, I swear if this changes it, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to write an angry letter to Todd to Todd Howard if this thing fixes it. If there's a ladder in front and to the right over there. No. Okay, thank God. Isolating variables. Yeah, Jumka, yeah, I know about the hollow ships. Those are funny, yeah. The bottom door on the cockpit wasn't connected before, so it forced the ladder to where it was.
Anything ship related? Sounds like fun.
Okay. You're talking about the lower companionway, right? So, alright, take those 3 pieces off. Oh, no. Not that one. Okay. So... I'm thinking. My brain is starting to fizz. I'll be alright. Alright, so... Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And then dump that, and dump that. Get rid of that. Companionway. No. Now by this logic, that thing is not in the right position. Okay, so get rid of the bridge just for a moment. Okay. So now, we go up with it, right? Habs. We need Stroud Companionway, right there. Okay? Then we need, by that logic, Hope Tech Spine. Hope Tech Spine. Then we need another companionway right here. The mid bracer is right there. Nope. I had a Hope Tech storeroom right there, and then a Hope Tech storeroom right there. Okay. That's the bottom. Now, up here, we have a Stroud 3x1. Okay. Over here is Captain's Quarters. I put the workshop over there. The infirmary is right there. And over here, we had the armory. Went the wrong way. Alright, cool. Now, what we need is this. We need to go here. And we need a Hope Tech Spine. And then we need another. Or, no. I had a companionway up here. Companionway. Over here, we go into structural. Put the cowlings on. And then right here, go to cockpits. And we put the cabin on. Okay, so now here, you put the mid Hope Tech. Right there, you put the forward Hope Tech. And then right there, you put the backwards Hope Tech. There. I moved the weapons to a different piece. And then Docker on the top. One error. Unattached modules. What's unattached? Oh. Okay. Wrong shipyard for that bridge. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Talon, but alright. I attached the bridge last. I probably shouldn't have done that. That logic was wrong. Because I built out all the companionways, then built the bridge last. So that might screw up the bridge connection here, but we'll see. We'll see. OD, I don't know. Time to accept the ladder's location as a feature? Absolutely not. Yeah. The cockpit attaches from the bottom, Speedy, believe it or not. But yeah, we'll see if it's based off of the station. This is Adam in chat. This is Adam's theory, and you might be right. It's possible. Because the docking port would be messing with the down ladder. Emil, I had docking port and then the ladder down 3 levels to the egress down the bottom. Worked just fine before. Are there shipyards on land instead of space? Yeah, there's ship techs down.
Stroud Eklund may be new.
Why are you hiding in the bush all the time?
Oh, you've come to...
Shut up. Okay, so, when we were here before, this is what I did to fix it. It's possible passing, yeah. Alright, let's see. Try it on land. Well, I got it to work. I had this working in here. Yeah, this exact shipyard in space, dude. Maybe if instead of a companionway, we put a storeroom right there. Maybe that was the difference. Maybe the companionway is the difference. There have been people, I've been noticing that around on the internet that people say that the companionways can force doors in different areas. So maybe that's what's going on. Hey, Avershaw.
In the showroom if you're ready to buy.
He's not in the showroom. He's not here. He ain't hiding in the bush this time either. Oh, he's over here. Hey.
Are you ready to do some business? Oh, you've come.
Shut up. Alright. Get rid of it. For a second. Ship has unattached modules. Oh, the Hope Tech. Yeah, okay. Nope, didn't work. Sorry, dudes.
Let me know if you have any problems. Well, I think you'll find we have. Let's get you set up.
Yeah, I mean, somebody will mod that. Try leaving the bottom node of the bridge empty. All right, I'll do that as my next test. This is a control test, Adam. There we go. That's right. That's what we want. This is what I want. I want a ladder.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Belderine, thanks for the Prime sub. You guys have been very generous to me today. I really appreciate it. Never touch it again. Well, the problem is that the upper docking port doesn't work. Maybe if I attach to the back of the bridge and go back towards the ladder, it won't be in the higher. Ooh, that. Adam, hold on. I'm gonna veto that for a second, dude. I think I got an idea. If we make it come back off of the bridge. Because every time I've attached it coming from the ladder to the bridge. If we attach from the bridge going back to the ladder module, it'll think that order is... Hold on. You're going to say that a few minutes ago.
Not much going on. Well, I think you'll find... Oh, you've come to the right place.
Why do you do that? Why are you hiding over there? That's weird. Okay, alright, so get rid of this. Get rid of that Hope Tech for a second. Now, go here. Put the companionway. Right there. And then go down under in there. Go there. And we build backwards. There we go. Alright, let's see what that does.
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
Okay. How did I do it? How did I do it? Now I'm just confused. Now I'm just... Yeah, Undead. That seems to be what the logic proves, right? But a half hour ago, I had double connections to the bridge and a ladder. I had both of them. Which is... weird. Nah, Ivan, I can't move it forward. No, you didn't. The bridge bottom door was not there before. What are you talking about, dude? You can go into the VOD and look. What? I mean, I was here. I saw it. I was able to walk up the stairs into the bridge and then walk back to the ladder. What are you talking about? It was there. I remember it because I had the editor glitch and I had to restart the game. I got it to work, but yeah. Why don't you just put one of the tunnel things? I might do that instead of putting this module right here. I might do it. I'm surprised there's no 2-story tall ladder module, right? Well, hey Jim, in order to do this, we have to go over to Hope Tech. Hope Tech is in Valo. Interesting, man. You had a tabletop today about Big Stompy War Mechs. Nice.
We're asking everyone. Sure, how about it?
Where's the shroud you're using as the one that I use is in neon? Stroud Eklund. It's in neon. It's a shop. It's on the core, neon core. It's not in the towers. It's actually on the strip. Alright. Ivan, this will also test your building on the ground theory. Snazzy ship. Thanks, Jim. It's taken me all day, Chimbers, to build this damn thing, dude. Actually, and a little bit of yesterday, too.
Anything I can help you with? Okay.
Yeah, noteworthy. I just added the comm jammer, but maybe I accidentally clicked on something. Maybe hitting undo changed the logic or something. I built it in a specific way. The way that I built it seemed to have worked. I just don't really know for the life of me what that logic was, because I spent so much time in the editor today. It's like screwing around with the hierarchies in KSP. It's the same idea. Yeah, right, passing? Are you finding that ladders are going into the companionways? Well, yes and no.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Alright, let's see. That should force the ladder logic. What if you disconnect the lower hallway and make it turn left or right? What? I mean, maybe. There we go. All the way up to the docker. Alright, so we're good. But we're not connected on the second level, or on the third level to the bridge. Now, let's mess with this. What's gonna fix it?
Need the work done? Okay.
So, right here, no, backwards. No, you'd want to run it forwards. That's what, I'm sorry, I know I sound ridiculous right now. I know it's a Hope Tech companionway, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. can do that. No, it's not doing any. That doesn't do anything.
Hey, what can I do? Sure, how about?
So I'll try just placing them like that and see what that does.
Okay.
Oh. Let's try. Yeah, we'll try free placing them and see if that makes the difference. Yeah, Ryan, I got you. The companionway. Yeah, I've heard about that. Big Jungus. Yep. Yeah, we hit the part count limit. There's a part count limit in this. I can't believe that. How many parts? I don't know. We don't have a part count.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about?
Repairable. What is that, Forge? I don't know. I don't know, man. Look at our hull. 1337, baby. You want to make a ship with a ton of portholes, you want to call it the Great Portfolio. The principal, he will give me tippy, and I come for your tippy. Are you threatening me? I don't know. Nice, Grow. I'll tell you what, though, out of all the different Mike Judge cartoons, I'd have to say that this one is definitely better than those two hooligans who shed their whacking off in. What? I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Unless it's random. It doesn't seem to be random, but...
Hey,
Picata! Palabras. What if you move your upper ladder 1 square closer to the bridge? It'll screw up my entire design, dude. I agree, passing. There's logic for it, and I just don't know what it is.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, we'll just see if that forces the logic completely. Let's see. Yeah, that did it. The companionways are to do it, but I had it with the 3x1 berth. I don't get it. I don't understand why, how I did it. I don't know what we did. I wasn't paying attention because I just put it together and I was like, okay, that way should work, and then it worked. And then I did that same way again, and then it didn't work. What the fuck? All right, it's late enough. It's late enough. What the actual shit?
Hey, what can I do? Sure, how about it?
What? Like, it's not, I'm not even mad anymore. That's just ridiculous. How does that happen? All right, ready? Up there like that. Have modules, right? Stroud 3x1 berth. Let's try taking the Hooptech spine and just doing that, and then let's try the Hooptech companionway, man, or whatever. Error? Oh yeah, then let's just, yeah, throw the low-profile Docker on there. Imaging golf ball Docker, man. The NPC's like, what are you doing? Okay. Spaceman. Please? Please be right, game? Please? Ladder all the way to the top. Why do you hate me? Ah! Oh.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about
Mr. Bond. Don't insult me like that again, please. I don't appreciate it, man. I know. I'm trying to make a loop connection. I have 3 decks on the ship, so 1, 2, and 3. Deck 1 is just cargo bay. It's just the cargo bay. Deck 2 is the main quarters. And the bridge has 2 connections. You can connect stuff into the bottom, and you can connect stuff into the top. The problem is, I did it, right? I had a way to go, you could go up from the first deck to the second deck, run to the second deck to the bridge, and then go from the bridge to the third deck, and then take the ladder back down to the first deck. I had a loop. Now the game doesn't want to do a loop. And I don't know why. The pathing doesn't like loops. But I got it to loop. I don't care what it does and doesn't like. I got it to do it. I've gotten it to do it. So that means it can be done again. Yeah, I've been working at this. We've been going at this for a couple of hours, dude. I already tried that. It doesn't really do it. Unless we want to really go to town. Here, ready? Let's go to town. Ready? Here, I'll even delete the damn bridge. Okay, so right there, we need a 1x1 companionway. Stroud 1x1 companionway, because that's what I had there, right? And then we need Hope Tech. Hope Tech. We need a Hope Tech companionway there, and then we need the Nova Galactic Bridge, the Cabot, right there. Okay, now, next level. Right here, we're gonna need Stroud 3x1, right? Off to the sides here, I have the workshop that goes right there. That's the infirmary. I have it memorized by this point. That's the armory. Captain's quarters. And then here would have been a Hope Tech right there, like that, and then a companionway, like that. There we go. Let's see.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, good fella. 19-month resub. Thank you. I will not be defeated by a tiny net. Okay, those are in the right spot. That's in the right spot. Everything else is in the right spot. It's just that. Just that. That's it. Could adding the cockpit last change anything? I'm not sure. Maybe, Sean. I don't think I've tried that yet. maybe passing. It's possible. Have you tried save, reloading, and try again? That's worked for you. Saving and reloading reconfigures your ship?
Hey, what can I do? Okay, no problem.
Okay, screw it. We're gonna try something weird. And we'll reload if it doesn't work. I don't know why I didn't address this problem earlier, but I just took the jammer. I took the jammer and the other piece off. What's the conduction grid do? Nothing.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Oh, the conduction grid. Yeah, it makes you less susceptible to EM damage. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. Polvo. That's our hard save from here. So that's from yesterday, so that can't be it. There's a quick save that I did on there at 7:26. Let's go back 45 minutes. Let's see if this save gets us what we want. You with Constellation, do you know that you have unlimited storage at the lodge and all the workbenches and research there? Yeah, so? So what? That doesn't help me very much when I'm up on another planet. You know what I'm saying? Nope. And the only other hard save is from yesterday. Alright. Polvo. Your old quick save had it, but then you overrode it. Yeah. Let me quiz you on trains real quick. Why did Southern Pacific order the cab forwards, and what benefit did those offer? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm guessing better visibility.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
At 516 of this current VOD, you can see your final connection that worked. How did I make it, Artusis? Did I go bottom first to the bridge, top to the bridge, and if I go top to the bridge, did I build the top first and then go back from the bridge, or top to bridge? That was a lot for you to type out. I should have hard saved when we had it, but I wasn't expecting adding a damn comm scanner to this thing to break the entire damn thing, man. Oh boy. Thanks, Rebel Eye. You're talking about the cab forward steam engine, no, Raptor, right? Yeah, that's cool.
Got anything you need to off? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, passing, if I do that, if we scratch build it, it's not going to get us very far. I don't know, Undead. That's a good theory. I don't know. We'd have to test. Just one time. I just want to go here and just see all the way up to the top. Is that so hard to ask?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Guys, I don't think that has much to do with it. I really think it's the order and how you place this stuff. You got a clip for me, Artusis? Oh, dude, you're saving my balls here, man. Saving my balls here, Artusis. You're saving my balls. Alright. How did I do it? No, it's this piece right try it. Why not? No, it's this piece right here. What the hell did I just do? Let's try it. Why not? Ah, okay. Alright, 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 okay, alright, alright. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right? Same exact thing. Same thing. The only difference is that we have a Stroud-Eklund companionway right there. Artusis, thank you for doing this, man. I appreciate it. No, it's this piece. I free attached that last piece. Let's try it. Why not? Okay, so now let's go over here. Right? This is the same idea. So I took this, deleted that. No, it's this piece right here. Let's try it. Why not? I copied that piece and then placed that part. Okay. So copied that piece, and then placed that part. And then I took those Hope Tech parts same thing. Watch, it's not gonna work. Watch. This, I don't know why this would... I don't know why this would change anything. There's so many other variables that it could be. I don't want to look up. Oh, yes! Okay, alright. Sorry for yelling. Sorry. No. We gotta go see. We gotta go see if the rest of it's right. No, we're not out of the woods yet. There's no door. There should be a door right there. What the frick? Alright. Okay. No. Shut up. That's not bad. It ended it right there. Okay. Alright. Let's go up there and make sure that it's correct. Okay. So there should be 2 doors back here. Yep. 2 doors right there. Yep. And then a hallway here. Hallway to here. Right? We go down here. Okay. There's a bulkhead. It's putting a bulkhead right there. Okay. I now need subtitles. I mean, I'm sorry. Hard save, hard save. Good call, good call, good call. Hard save. There we go.
Need some work done?
Need some work done.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so now what I would have done don't you nopers me, Chimbers? I don't think you can have a loop all the way around. Yeah, but I did, though. That's the thing. I had it. We did it. We had a loop. I was walking around in a circle.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
It might have been a bug. I swear to God, man. What if you place that same 2 front stairs also there in the front? Design is not an engineer's strong suit. I went to art school, man. Okay? I got this. Please. Why? Why? What did I do to you? You did say it was the time you had the editor bug.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I need to see it one more time. No, it's this piece right here. Let's try it. Why not? I don't know, Adam. Let's try it. Why not? Wait a minute. Did I drag that? Or did I copy it? No, it's this piece. Hold on. Let's try it. Why not? I copied it. And is it a storeroom or a companionway? Let's try it. Why not? It's a companionway. Okay, cool. Now what do I have in here? I have storerooms. Companionway. Companionway. Huh.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Crow, get link perms. Mods, can we get link perms for Crow? Crow, when the mods give you link perms, post the link, dude. So, yeah, we'll see. Alright. No, Tessa. I'm not doing that at all. It's the... Alright, let me see. Well, that did something different, that's for sure. Copying a part definitely did something a little different. So if you want a ship with 3 floors, you'd place the first hab connected to the cockpit, then one on top and then one below. That should make one seamless ladder. This just made a ladder down to the cargo. Whoa. Huh. Chimbers, you don't know me, dude. If I find problems with a game and I want that problem fixed, I'll sit here until it's fixed. No delusions.
Got anything
Hey, Splagato, what's up?
Trader Thor. Sure, how about it?
This is something that we learned from playing KSP. And Crow, thanks for the link, buddy. Is your birthday today? You just got back home? Nice. There you go. Happy birthday. Companion ways clearly do something. It's the companion ways are forcing logic. That's pretty clear, right? Consider the cockpit the root part. From what I see in the VOD, when you loaded the game after a hard save, it took away your loop. You didn't change anything. The game did it. We know that companion ways prioritize ladders and doorways. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Oh, I mean, okay. What we're gonna have to do here is delete every hab module. Actually, no. I hope the hard save isn't what fixed everything, or screwed everything up, but it would just be where I want the ladder in the loop, from what I can tell. Alright, so that's everything. It deleted one of those. That's okay. Alright, so Tessa, you think, so this, companionway, right? Then Hope Tech Spline, and then we should get our Stroud companionway right there, right? And then down here should be another Stroud companionway, right? And then on the bottom of that, we should have the bay, right? On the back of the bay, we got to put the Deimos structural part. And then up on the top here, Starfield's awesome. Best. It's really good. It's a fun game. Now this last part, Tessa. How should we do it? Should we go from the cockpit, or should I free place it? Should we free place the companionway? I don't have a save. I overwrote the quick save where it was working, guys. That's the problem. I didn't hard save because I didn't think saving would cause that problem. Should add the Docker first, okay. And then put that's the Stroud Infirmary. There we go. Yeah, Artusis, we may have broken it. We may have broken the damn editor. Nice, Crow. Why is it playing the hopeful music? I don't like this. Yeah, Ryan, I think so. Ah, chemically, that's not a bad idea, dude. Now I'm thinking we did it when we broke the editor.
Need some work done?
Let's see.
Sure. How about it?
Elemental, let's see if that does it. Actually, yeah, right, let's do that. See what it does, dude. This is the Big Mac. That's the Nova Galactic Bridge. Nova Galactic Cabot Bridge. It's really cool. It's got 2 stories. I think it's really neat. Alright, Elemental, let's see, dude. The Big Mac is giving me high blood pressure.
Anything I can help you with? Sure. How about it?
Have you tried leaving the bottom node of the bridge empty? Yeah, we tried that, man. Next time, try taking the whole vertical section.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure. How about it?
Needs more cargo. Okay, we can try that passing, yeah. Let me just finish what I was testing here. I got one more, dudes. I got one more test, and then we can do that. Just give me 1 second.
Need the work done? Okay, no problem.
It's pretty much at the width, or it's pretty much at the length constraints. It's not size, it's how you use it. Chimbers, the only people that say it's not size is how you use it are people that have small spaceships. You know what I'm saying? Please. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Damn, that's cool. Save then reload? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me, man. I don't wanna do that. Like, come on, don't do that. Alright. Here's what I did. I got rid of that passageway right there. That's what I did. And when I remade this, I got rid of that passageway, and I made that passageway sideways. So there... Drop the quick save. There's a passageway between the two living quarters now. See that? Passageway. So you can walk. Oh. Oh no. There should be a door right there. It got rid of it. That screwed up the hierarchy of flow. Ship isn't symmetrical with its bulkheads anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on a second. I'll save. We're gonna hard save. Right there. Okay. Let me just double check everything else. And then what I did after that was I built the 3x1 berth. I built a 3x1 berth and attached the sections, the two sections, here and here. I attached them from ladder forward to, not cockpit back. That's what we did. And it worked. Let me just check the rest of the ship just to be sure. I changed the... So, I mean, some of you guys were talking about, like, amount... Hang on, my wife's calling me. Hello?
Hi.
What's up?
I can't find the mid chocolate Kit Kats. This is a very important call.
They're not in the fridge?
They were in the box.
Did you eat all of them?
No, I haven't had them since we sat there and ate them. Did you not put them in the box?
I should have. Either that or they're just in the fridge somewhere. Bye.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't see me on camera like that.
I'll see you later.
I love you.
Bye. Okay. Mint chocolate Kit Kats. Chat, obviously. Anyway, so I changed the logic here. So now you have to go through the starboard quarters to get to this over here. I don't want that. Yeah, that's right. That's all right. This is all correct. It's just that right there. I took away that right there, and we took away that door, and that seemed to have changed it. But we hard saved. We hard saved. Let's see what it does. Alright, Galadus.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
I'm going in, chat. Cover me. This man's trying to stare into your soul. You don't know me, dude. I'm the most persistent streamer you've ever met. I will sit here until it's freaking right. Why would that be screwing that up? That's weird. Call that tenacity. Yeah, that's right. Will you hose him, please? Don't you know it is Big Mac? You are like the buzzing of flies to it. Hope Tech Riser. There you go. I don't care if that hallway is or isn't there. There we go. What if you can only have 3 passengers from any one module? I don't know. We'll test that theory here in a moment. Come on. Come on. Can we walk all the way to the bridge? I will, Ichi. You don't know me. You do know me. Okay. Armory storage. Armory storage is nominal. Shields up, weapons online. Good day, Commander. Okay. Infirmary, armory is good. Doorway there. Doorway there. Who knew, dudes? Who freaking knew it was it's the companionway down here that would cause the ladder to not go up there. Zeppelin, I think you're right. That's the only logical thing that makes sense. You can't have a companionway with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't have one with 6 connections. That's the only thing I can think of here that's even remotely causing that. So whoever I forget who said it, but somebody said something about the amount of doorways that you can have on passages. That seems to be the case. Seems to be. I don't know. We'd have to. This is not conclusive. We would need to conduct more tests. Companionways and how you attach stuff makes the ladder, Cirrus. But if you want to see something cool, we got it to go in a loop. Something that the game supposedly doesn't like. So, we walk up to the bridge, right? Walk back, down here. Okay. Got it to go in a loop. Isn't that cool? I mean, this configuration here has 5 out of 6, which is, as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty cool. I am hard saving. Companionways are what force ladders, but it's also how you attach. Certain modules can only have certain doors in certain spots, from what I can tell. Like the captain's quarters likes having a door right there, front or back. It does not like having a door right there, probably because that couch is in the way. We did it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dread, 32-month resub. Thank you. Now we gotta go to the key. I gotta go to the key. I've gotta put the jammers back on. Yeah, like them flipping from side to side. Dread, 32 months. Come on now. I would guess so, Cirrus, yes. I just saved. How's the base building? It's good, Rojo. I built a new starship. It's a little bit bigger. Reload from the save. We gotta test it. Monkas. Hold me, chat. I'll go through the entire config of the ship here. So this is the lower aft cargo bay. Okay, lower aft cargo bay is good. Front and back. That's the egress point down to the surface. There's the view of the cargo bay. Okay, let's go up. Let's check the port aft living quarters. Port aft living quarters is good. Aft sleeping quarters, the racks, good. Port aft storage area is good. Okay, starboard battle stations, good. Starboard aft living area. Cool. Starboard aft sleeping area, good. Starboard aft cargo is good. Okay, that's the way to the bridge. You're missing those 3 pieces on the top. I know. We'll add them. Here. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. The armory storage is good. Ladder's still there. Captain's quarters is good. Workshop is gravy. Okay. Where was the mess hall? Mess hall is port forward. It's over here. Mess hall, port forward. Got the galley, got a cooking station, got plenty of stuff. Got a nice window. Officers' dining area. Dartboard. Oh, excuse me, dat board with first aid station right next to it. That's got to be on purpose. Hey Chris, what's going on, buddy? All right. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so 2 more things that we got to do.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay.
So there's that Hope Tech stuff that we got to put. And I didn't build the companion. I had a companionway here in my old design. We have a hard save, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. Let me just copy that companionway and put it right there. And then, right here, we need a Hope Tech structural part. Yeah, this thing is a monster. It's got 2 gigantic cargo bays down there, and then, but I have a lot. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot. The Big Mac. Okay, so let's check. Let's see if that putting that stuff on there and putting the companionway in there screwed with it. One loop to rule them all. Well, I may have just broken it, so we'll see. It's still there. I can't believe it's the companionway door. One edit to erase it. Shut up. Shut up. Built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. Zap Rennigan, master of the universe and everything in between. Also this year's winner of Dupe's Modesty Award.
Chambers, wait till you hear that I can do an impression of the lobster. That's also a doctor. Come here, I have to inspect your gefilte. You don't have one of those? Oh.
Billy West is my hero, man. I've been watching the new season. Good news, everyone! Bad news. I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm just an old man that doesn't like to watch cartoons anymore. Sorry. No, I just haven't gotten around to it, man. It's one of my favorite shows.
You call that an ink defense?
Oh! I can't make that noise. Oh! Something like that. Is Bender there too? I can't sound like that guy. John DiMaggio, can't sound like him. Yep. Everything's there. I'm not just going and randomly opening doors, I swear. Everything is where it should be. Everything is as is. We're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. How many doors? Banana? Can you do, Christopher Walken? You're damn right I can. You're talking to my boy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. You do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Does your mother sew? Boom! Have her sew that. All right. Ha. That corrugation, I know where they got that. They were looking at reference for the shuttle's pressure vessel, for the space shuttle's pressure vessel. This is what it looks like without any of the panels on it. That's really funny to me. Al Pacino in space? If I come in here and I see no ladders, I will lose my mind. To the key. The ladders are my friend. It's not there. It's close. It's not exactly right. Surprised you didn't make a shuttle ship already. Oh, you'd be surprised. I can do a pretty damn good Joe Pesci. Hey, it's me, Joe Pesci. Welcome to the Joe Pesci Show. Let's go to the Cape. Funny how? Funny like a clown? Like I'm here to amuse you? What the frick is so frickin' funny about me? You mother... Don't you ever go over my head again! You mother fricker, you... Wait. What are you doing, Marv? Harry, don't move. Marv, what are you doing? Marv. Okay. It sounds like Willy from Transformers. Well, I'll have you know that this ship can transform into Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Why did you take your shoes off? I didn't. I pulled my socks up because it's cold in here. Oh, why'd you oh, you're quoting Home Alone! Yes. Yes. Took me a second. It took me a second. Why the hell did you take your shoes off? Why the hell you dressed like a chicken? Dude, I missed it. Marquette, you threw... Dude, you threw one by me. Savor the flavor, because that doesn't happen very often. Okay. Whatever you want, Leo gets. It is now laundered. Alright, so let's get out of here. Just a bit outside. How the hell you dressed like a chicken? Come on, man. Dude, I screwed up. I was pulling my socks up. I'm like, wait a minute. How the hell did you know I took my shoe? What? So stupid, man. Died in a hang gliding accident. What an idiot. I'm dead. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me right now. Motherfucking game. Motherfucking game, dude. Game just took a shit on me again. We mem leaked it. I gotta take my time out. Okay, the computer's restarted. Don't look, chat. The combination definitely isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's amazing. I got the same combination on my luggage. I mean, Tessa, if the game has a mem leak, I don't know. It's definitely the RAM. It was the same error as last time. It's the stupidest combination I heard in my life. It's the kind of thing an idiot would put on his luggage. Never have that mask on in front of me, Chet. How do I know you're not making faces at me under that? Fallout 3 had the same memory problem. Too many autosaves build up and kill it. I told you never to call me on this wall. This is an unlisted wall. Forget it. Forget it. No more beaming. This time I'm gonna walk. President Scrooge, salute! Okay. Fortunately, I just got here. So, today, Cougar, September 22nd, 2023, you have met President Franklin Roosevelt in Starfield. That guy?
Now that Nev and I might have a quiet. Alright, let's.
We take you out the back. We find what you need. Bro, that quest line is extremely surprising. And also quite hilarious. Okay. And now for Genghis Khan. That wasn't the SpaceX commentator. John Innsbrucker sounds like this. It's kind of the same, but it's kind of different. They actually do sound alike. That's really weird, man. I just don't like how all my EMP things are like next to each other. Captain's quarters deserves more outside windows. I can look up and out, it's fine. There's really no place for it, dude, and I don't want to go messing with those things. I don't want to go messing with the modules again. Well, they'd be in front of the lasers then, Tessa. Paint Jorb. I forget which place has the pylon. Because I could switch the Stroud parts to that and then put the pylon on top. No, there's like a, this kind of looks like a walrus. I don't see that at all. Check that website that I sent you, okay? Did you get that thing I sent you? I don't think I can, Tessa. Oh. put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Oh boy. This is the only game I know that gets glitchier and glitchier and glitchier. These were not glitches that were happening when we first got the game a month ago. And they really haven't patched it now, have they? Fuck you. I'll take my time out again. You whispered it to me again. You can just link it in chat, ask for link perms just like everybody else. Oh yeah, the ship modules list. Thank you. Don't just DM me the link, share it with everyone. I think you haven't saved after putting the gray thingies on top. There you go, man. Gibber, this is not a big boy. This is a Big Mac. That's what we're calling. We're calling it a Big Mac. All right. Big Mac Jones. No. My ship doesn't suck. Okay, the ladder is there. No, I can actually scan the ship and figure out where its defense is and actually find a way around it. Should I keep going? No, Cody, I have not. Tessa, do you think resetting? Do you think if I complete the storyline and get NG plus, do you think it'll give me the den back? If it gets rid of my ship, I might need to re-roll a character.
Now that we've got the legacy.
Sounds like fun.
Let's see what I've got.
Oh, Adam, I see what you're saying. Oh, no. Well, let's try for it. There's no skylight right there. And I'm not 100% sure why. But I'm not touching it. That has to do with entrances and exits on the ship. And that's relatively near where the ladder is, so we're just not touching it. I seen you do it, I swear. All good, man. All good. All good. That is a huge ship. You got a thunderstorm going on, no idea if your connection will last. Alright, Louie. Well, we're here, man. Please, 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 please.
Nev and I might have a... Sure, sure.
about anything you need to offer? Sure. How about it?
I'm just doing an inspection. Making sure that that didn't screw everything up. But it seems to be the case, French. It seems to be the key modules. I have no idea why. Okay. Okay. Just down here, there should be 3 more doors. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, there we go. Now let's fly to the key. Oh, 2 forward storerooms. Good. 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 Hard save, 2135. Thank you. Roger, ready for liftoff. Confirm, 10 seconds. Checklist for light speed. Come on, man. We need some fire here, man. Need some heat here, man. Need some heat. Take that. I don't want one position, I want all positions! I don't want one hatch, I want all the hatches! Okay. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go down here like this. We're gonna make sure Everything is where it should be. Is the ladder and everything there? It's there. Everything is where it should be. Right? So the alarms will go off because all these hotels have bomb detectors, right? Right? Yep. We're good. It's separate, Louis, yeah. Okay. The ship configuration is still good. Configuration is valid. Come on, my man. Alright. Let's dock. Multipass. Let's see. Now, I'm going to see if docking is what screws it up. If at all. Now we're going to go look. Is the ladder still there? The ladder is there. Okay. Alright. We're going into the key. Let's prove it, French. Let's prove it.
Now that we've got the legacy.
Oh.
I need the conduction grid. And the multi-frequency jammer. That's it. Nothing else. That 1070 GTX is a monster, Louis. I've had it for a long time. But you gotta remember, encoding is processor and RAM, not necessarily GPU. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That makes no sense. Why would adding the jammer? Why would adding the jammer screw that up? That part isn't even remotely near this part. I have no idea how those parts could... What flags do those parts have to govern ladder logic? Check your video drivers, Kay. Are the Crimson Fleet missions good? Yes, very good. You could do SysDef though, if you want. SysDef is, you know. So I don't care about those last two things. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know why it would do that. I have no idea why that would make a big difference. And I don't really care to try and solve that problem. I want to go shoot things. Let's go shoot things. I mean, yeah, no, I'm more like I'm out of patience. After 8 hours, I'm out of patience. I've been working on this ship all day. We'll care about it next week. Now the and more part of the stream begins. No, the more part, Sonic, don't you know, the more part was watching the streamer just slowly go insane. That was the added, that was the added entertainment. Seriously though, we're going to Serpentis. And you know what? You know what's funny? It's probably going to spawn a bunch of really high level stuff here to come and kick my butt now that the ship is ready to go. I'm doing... Actually, no. Don't hard save right now. Yeah, triple. Exactly. The jammer we don't really need. I don't have a shielded cargo bay anyway. Alright, let's do a hard save right here. The ship won't even fit on the damn screen. $54. Oh, balls. Okay. I gotta get that ship to wave off. Oh, come on. Relocked. Come on, take out the ballistics. There we go. Dude, this ship's a tank. Now, these guys piss me off. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna shoot everybody in the head. I will take my ladder frustrations out on these Varun. I don't have a crew. I have to go back to New Atlantis. Let's go. Turrets. Oh, nice. Big bang. Sweet. God, I love the neuro amp. That thing's awesome. All right, good something good? Nope. What about the captain's old? There's an epic. Yep. Clear. Good job. You did a good job. We could have been friends. Could have been friends. Could have had something special. Yeah, of course, Tessa. My ship looked like supersize. Your ship looked like two fries. My ship bigger than a bridge. Your ship looked like a little kid's. My ship launched like the Chargers, the whole team. Your ship looked like you 14. We got ships like Jesus. Yeah, Terry, my man. My ship bigger than a bridge. Your ship looked like a little kid. My ship looked like supersize. Your ship looked like two fries. I'm sorry. It's terrible. It's about sending a message. My ship So hot it's stolen. Your ship looked like Gary Coleman. It's so bad. Okay. Let's power down the missiles. Power up the grab drive. Yep, marbles lost. Yep. All right. I think that might be a cue to stop. Let's go back to Schmalfishman Schmari. It's so stupid. Okay. Okay. Hey, Chief. Hi, how you doing, man? It's been a long day. Ugh. It's been a long day. I want Sammy. Sam, you get to enjoy your first Big Mac. I want Vasco. Indreja. We can pick one more. Yeah, I'll take Sarah. It's fine. We got Sam, Sarah, Vasco, and Andreja. There we go. It's time that we let the world know, dude. Gotta let your ship go, EJ. It's the best in the business. P.S. We got ships like G's. Why does it work? Killer Fun, why does that work? That's so messed up. Can I send you a pic of my ship? Ew, no. No. That's disgusting. Why would... Are you talking about in game? Ship pics unsolicited? Oh my goodness! We gotta stop. We need to stop like now. Barrett is better. Nah, I think Donkey Kong's better. We gotta... That's we're just gonna have to get that command thing figured out, huh? You know something? You suck. My ship need no introduction. Your ship don't even function. My ship served a whole luncheon. Your ship looks like a munchkin.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Healy really...
We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
If you experience any
We
issues
gotta stop.
with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
We gotta
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
My ship, good love, and your ship, good for nothing. It's so dumb. I love it.
Certainly.
The ladders messed me up, chat. I got problems. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't just kill a bunch of ruin and give these to you. Oh, thank you. What's this recrap? Yeah, Jason, I got it. I got it to work.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic.
Dude, the only logic that I can figure out governing why that does what it does is the amount of connections any singular part has. Parts have a threshold for connections. That's the only thing I can think of, dude. Other than that, there's really no pattern that I can discern, and I'm good at that. But yeah, the ladder, I have the loop. The whole loop thing works, man. Works good, dude.
You're only a safe. Yes, by all means.
Yes, but
See you around.
yeah, Jason, I did. I reduced the connection somewhere, but here's the thing. I went back to the key, and I attached the jammer and the comm spike, and it screwed it up. That's why I say connections, not doorways. I don't know. I don't really understand what's going on there, but
Do you think my folks would be okay?
yeah, Jason, that's the one bit of logic that, yeah, everything's pointing to the amount of things that are attached to any particular module. But the one thing that throws a monkey wrench in that theory is attaching the jammer ruins a door on the other side of the ship. It's something to do with the hierarchy, but their hierarchy is weird because it's not single tree like Kerbal. There's a reason why Kerbal is single tree, because it's way easier to make. But you can't have like a full loop in that type of design, right? Unless you fudge the thing. I don't know what the heck that ship hierarchy is doing. I have no freaking clue. You're buying Starfield? Should I get it? No, wait for sale. It's a good game, man. Like, what do you want? Buy it, dude. If you want to play it. Venus, my one suggestion would be if you have time, or like if you don't have time and you have other stuff to do, you might want to wait a little bit. Yeah, it's also on Gamecast. Yeah, Callus, exactly. I spent 8 hours, well, I've spent 10 hours today working on that damn ship, working on the Big Mac. Big Mac, baby. Look at this. It looks like a hamburger. We got ships like Jesus. Plus a couple hours yesterday.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Thing about the trade business? Be my guest.
Now she has 10K. Now I have 10K. How do you know what gun uses what ammo?
Be my guest.
If you select the gun, it'll say it right there. Yeah, man. I was kind of like borderline wondering if you were screwing with me.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Was a legit question. I was playing and collecting all the ammo. All good, man.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror.
Yeah, there's also Star UI predominant, which is a UX pass on the inventory system. It's yeah, it's good, man.
I am not a star.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please.
Does she have anything I want? I'll take the aluminum, and I'll take the structural materials, and I'll take the titanium as well. That's didn't really give her that much more cash. But if I get rid of that Varun, lose a little bit of cash there. There we go.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
That's the ship that I worked on today, dudes. Alright, so I'm just gonna run down there real quick. And we're gonna see if the ladder's still in the same spot. It's gonna be something I'm constantly checking. We are checking, Roger. We are checking. Dude. What a unit. What a unit this thing is. Hey, Vasco. You just got the spinny ship bug? Alright.
Captain Johnzello. Carrying objects is...
Oh gosh, Vasco still has stuff on him. He still had stuff from just a random loot run that we did.
Farewell.
All right, let's take a look. Yeah, we're good. We will make no more modifications to this ship. Chat, get up my tail about this. Constantly remind me and shun me if I try to modify the Big Mac anymore. I'm super serious about that. Where's the cargo hold? Oh, there it is. Okay. I nearly left the stream the last time you entered the editor. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not touching this ship. We can go edit other ships if you want. We ain't touching this one though. The ladders are there and they are working. I'm going to hard save the game right there. And I'm going to stop. That's it. What if editing other ships screws this one up? Then that sucks. 2208, hard save. Alright, guys. That's gonna do it for me. What a week of Starfield. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna use this ship. This one's getting used. I mean, Spaceball 1 is good. I like that ship a lot. That's a good fighting ship. This thing is just a big tank. Is the stream ending? It's been 10 hours, Kilo. I think I'm good. So, I take the weekends off. I don't like to do that. It's when you own a house, you have to take care of it because nobody else will unless you pay them. I'll take the weekends off. That's fine. So, I will see you guys on Monday. I'm thinking maybe start playing cities again next week. I don't know when. Just I want to use that ship now that we made. And then maybe we'll do the storyline missions here. We'll do the storyline stuff. But we get to fly around in the Big Mac. Yeah, well, it'll probably change the ladders because, yeah, that makes about as much sense as what I did to actually get them to change. So, you don't want to have a lawn mowing stream or a front porch sweeping stream? Nope. Nope. There's a Vandenberg launch at 3 a.m. on Monday. Is it Starlink? I probably will not be awake for that. Yep. And there's a launch tomorrow night. I might be around for tomorrow night's launch. We'll see. If I am, it's just for the launch, and then I'm going back to bed. Kind of like detoxing from the computer on the weekends. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I can tell you guys had fun. We went Kerbal on the Starfield editor today, and yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. So, yeah, we'll do the Constellation missions next week, and then, yeah, I'll see where it takes us. Thank you very much for watching. Nice one, solid work with the build. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Not even worth winding up for. All right, cool. See you Monday then. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate it. We'll get that ship logic figured out over time. Or we'll go insane. Either one. Have a good night, guys, and have a good weekend. See ya, and thank you.